The Peña Francia Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Legacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors: Water Tray Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolandia 2023, and Santero Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors: Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Umar Residences, Futura by Philinvest, and Robinsons Naga. Pearl sponsors: Development Bank of the Philippines, Ver1 Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, Philworks Construction and Supply, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors: Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, and DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia 2023. Patrons: Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala. Security Bank, That's Entertainment, and Dave Risocco, Plastic and Aesthetics. The Peña Francia Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Legacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors: Water Tray Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolandia 2023, and Santero Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors: Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Umar Residences, Futura by Philinvest, and Robinsons Naga. Pearl sponsors: Development Bank of the Philippines, Ver1 Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, Philworks Construction and Supply, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors: Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, and DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia 2023. Patrons: Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala. Security Bank, That's Entertainment, and Dave Risocco, Plastic and Aesthetics.
And ang ating pong lead car ay ang Highway Patrol Group sa lalawigan ng Camarines Sur.
Mga wire nila. Ang ilaw, pamangit pa niyan. Ayaw mo yan. Ako lang ang hawak.
Announcing the arrival of the Grand Marshal headed by the HPG Kamsur at the grandstand and the Naga City Police Office headed by Lieutenant Colonel Onesto A. Garon, Deputy City Director for Administration. Followed by the Bureau of Fire Protection, or the Colors, and the Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga, with marching band headed by Fire Senior Inspector Mark Kevin T. Marqueses, City Fire Marshal, SFO2 Jack Barde, K9 Search and Rescue Dogs, SFO3 Mario Riboriano, Platoon Leader.
MC dah, MC. Nakalag man? Del. Nakalag? Del.
Announcing the grandstand, the K9 Search and Rescue Dogs, followed by the Bureau of Fire Protection, fire trucks. Palawag naman po sa grandstand ang Philippine Coast Guard Camarines Sur, headed by CG Commander Brumel B. Magalong, PCG Station Commander. Kaibanan buwan sa inyong mga gamit sa pag-rescue sa mga rescue operations partner kan Philippine Coast Guard sa pagbantay sa mga kadagatan. Kabali na sa salo.
Ano na ako?
Maraming salamat po sa ating Philippine Coast Guard and Bureau of Fire Protection.
Yes, ganun din partner ang Bureau of Fire Protection and of course ang Philippine National Police, Naga City Police Office.
Announcing the arrival at the Kinastilyuhan, the Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes, headed by the Principal, Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III, and Band Coordinator, Mr. Erwin M. Celiaza.
Palaog na po sa grandstand ang Camarines Sur National High School CSNHS Band and Majorettes. Yan po, pinamumunuan kan sa inyong principal na si Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III and Band Coordinator Mr. Erwin M. Celiaza.
Yaw na po sa kinastilyohan ang sa tuyang mga opisyales sa sinempleados kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga, asin man kan Metro Naga Development Council. Headed by our City Mayor, Honorable Nelson Ligacion, and the members of the City Council, headed by Honorable Cecilia Vilus Diazes, Vice Mayor Honorable Jess R. Albius, City Councilor, Honorable Lito S.A. Del Rosario, City Councilor, Honorable Jill Rosales, City Councilor, Honorable Melvin Ramon G. Buenafe, City Councilor, Honorable Hilda Gail Abunal Gomez, City Councilor, Honorable Vidal P. Castillo, City Councilor, Honorable Jose C. Rañola, City Councilor, Honorable Jose B. Perez, City Councilor, Honorable Salvador Castillo, City Councilor, Honorable Antonio Beltran, City Councilor, Honorable Maria Corazon Piñaflor,
City Councilor,
and Honorable Mary Kylie Francine Tipulca, City Councilor, SK Federation President. Yaon man po ang mga miyembros kan Metro Naga Development Council na pinapanginutan po ni Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Chairman. Yaon po ang representante halis sa Minaor, Camarines Sur, Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes, ang representante kan Limanan, Mayor Jess Camara, kan Pili, Mayor Tambong Galunta, and Pamplona, headed by Mayor Dennis Imperial, and from Siruma, headed by Mayor Sarina Pulinga, and from Binalabak, Mayor Christopher Lizardo. And of course, ang satuya pong bisita ngunyan na pag-aga.
Yes, our guest of honor, the Senator of the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Francis M. Tolentino.
Rumpukan po niya ito sa tuyang bisita. Yaw naman po sa atubangan kan grandstand ang mga empleados kan City Hall. Yaw na po ang City Hall department heads and headed by our City Administrator, Elmer S. Baldimoro, and Chairman of Civic Parade, and Nasel Gia, headed by Engineer Odilio Nate, President. Asin man ang mga City Youth officials headed by Honorable Ellen Nicole Vergara, City Youth Mayor. Please stay sa atubangan po kan sa tuyang grandstand, sa tuyang pong mga empleados kan City Hall. Magkakaigwa mo na po kita ng kadikit na program bago magpadago sa tuyang parade. Thank you. To begin our program, matindog po ang gabos para sa invocation na papanginutan kan City Hall Choral. Thank you, Naga City Hall Choral. Please remain standing for the pambansang awit. Mabalos, abudan tapog giraray ang Naga City Hall Choral para sa singing of the Heart of Bicol March. Thank you, Naga City Hall Choral. Thank you very much. Ngunyan, mga tugang, abunan na po ang welcome address. Gikan po sa tuyang padangat, asin man may gusto na alkalde kan Syudad Naga, Mayor Son Ligason.
Diyos marahay na pag-aaga po sa tuya kabos. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Tugutan po muna ni Dokong i-acknowledge, lalong-lalo na ang mayor na bisita kan sa tuya pong syudad. Sarong matibay na senador kan Republika kan Pilipinas. Palakpakan na po, Senator Francis Tolentino. Sa kuya man pong piga-acknowledge, ang mga Metro Naga mayors na kaibanan tapong niyan, ang alkalde kan Minalabak, Mayor Chris Lizardo. Siring man po, ang alkalde kan Banwaan Napili, Mayor Tam Bongalonta. an alkalde, kan Banwaan, kan Libmanan, Mayor Jess Camara. Yaon man po an alkalde, kan Banwaan, kan Siruma, Camarinesor, Mayor Karen Pulinga. Alkalde kan Pamplona, Mayor Dennis Imperial. Igwaman po kitang representative kan Banwaan, kan Bula. Pigre-representar po si Mayor Amelita Ibasco. Yaon po ang sa iyang matibay na konsihal. And of course, siyempre, ang mga pag-iriba sa lokal na gobyerno kanaga, ang matibay na presiding officer kan Sangguniang Palonsod, Vice Mayor Nelly Diazis, Councilor Buddy Del Castillo, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, Councilor Judith Beltran, Councilor General Omar Buenafe, Councilor Joe Perez, Councilor Kylie Tripulca, Councilor Corazon Peñaflor, Councilor Doc Gail Abunal Gomez, and Councilor Lito Del Rosario. Kaibanan taman po, kasubago, kasabay ta po paglakaw, an alkalde, kan Banwaan, kan Milaor, Mayor Anthony Labas Reyes. This year, we have 540 civic organizations joining us in today's civic parade and float competition. Way more than the 364 count that we had last year, 2022. And today is the biggest number that we registered so far. Kaya Diyos mabalas po sa saindong partisipasyon. And bonus, for the first time in the history of civic parades in Naga, our event is graced by the presence of one of the most humble, very productive, and one of the best senators in the country, Senator Francis Tolentino.
Okay na.
Kung nagkangalas po ka mo kung ano tayaon sa inutan sa tuo,
Okay na?
ang lokal na personalidad,
Okay na?
mag-amigo po yan. Bago po ako makalingaw, sa kuya man pong pig-acknowledge, ang organizer kan SLB, Solid Lenny Bicol, in the entire Bicol region, my friend, Ronald Bong Rodriguez. Siringman, primero po sa istorya kan Civic Parade sa Naga na may mga kaibanan kitang Metro Naga mayors. Nasa kuya na pong pig-acknowledge earlier, kaya bilang apresyasyon sa tuya po liwat palakpakan and sa tuya pong mga Metro Naga mayors. Kami po sa lokal na gobyerno Kanaga nauugma to see you all today and the 540 groups, civic organizations, as your presence here now shows the strong civic support that we have here in Naga. The kind of community participation that has been serving as the strength of our city through the years. Kaya para sa induman po ang aldaw na ini. Today is your day bilang mga organisasyon, institusyon, ahensya, establishmento de negosyo, asin man lain-lain na mga grupo na katuwang nyato sa lokal na gobyerno kan Naga sa pag-atindir sa mga pang-ipuhan kan sa tuyang syudad sa man ibang-ibang aspeto. Yaon po an sa salud, edukasyon, kapalibutan, ekonomiya, pas iorden, asin iba pa. Ninhuli po kayan kung anon kuman ang oportunidad na ini sa ngaran kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga na magpaabot kan samoyang dakulang pagpasalamat sa saindong husay, asin dusay na pagtrabaho, asin pagserbisyo, asin tanay na pagsuporta sa satuyang mga kamautan. Kaya Diyos, mabalos po sa indo. Sa nakaaging mga taon, sa pagturuang-tuang po niyato, dakol na kitang nahaman. Asin dakol pa po kitang hahamanon. Mga proyekto asin programa sa turismo, infrastruktura, asin pagbuhay, na dagos pang madaranin urog pang karahayan, asin kauswagan, digdi po sa namumutantang syudad. Kaya padagos po kitang mairibanan, asin matarabangan, pasiring sa pagrealisar kan sa tuya pong dakulpang mga pangiturugan para sa Naga. A healthy city an maugmang lugar. Mabuhay ang mga nagsisirbing kusog kan sa tuyang syudad. Mabuhay ang mga civic organizations. Naga na! Naga na! Salamat po.
Salamat na maray. Yan po ang mensahe kan ama kan syudad ng Naga, Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion. And now, ladies and gentlemen, pakinggan po natin ang mensahe na ibibigay ng ating guest of honor para po sa event na ito. Tawagin na po natin the Senator of the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Francis M. Tolentino.
Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. Magandang umaga kay Mayor Nelson Ligacion at yung mga members ng Metro Naga Development Authority. Baka magkulang ako ng pangalan. Sinend na sa akin ni Mayor na wala pa yung listahan. Andito po ang mga mayors ng si Mayor Anthony Reyes nandito. Every Sunday, tinetext po ako nito. Mga biblical sisters. Puro biblical messages. Ito mga sisters po natin. Ngayon ko lang nakilala, branch. Hindi ko alam kung kami ang branch o kayo ang branch. Pinakamatagal na po yung Daughters of Charity sa Tagaytay. Pinakamatagal na ho. May pagmamalaki ho namin sa Tagaytay, we have 174 churches. 174 churches and seminaries and convents and monasteries. Lahat na po ata nandun. Kaya yung pag nakakasalubong ko po, yung mga ibang opispo, ang sinasabi ko po, the Pope was named after me. Because Tagaytay is the little Vatican. Bibiro lang po yon. Batiin ko po yung mga mayors na nandito. Mayor Anthony Reyes, Mayor Jess Camara, tama, nandito, Mayor Dennis Imperial, Mayor Tom Bongalonta, Mayor Ibasco, Mayor Lizardo ng Binalabak, sinong hindi ko nabanggit. Mayor Pulinga, nandito ba ho? Nandito. Good morning, ma'am. Sinong hindi ko nabati? Kompleto na? Mayor Karen, good morning. At si Vice Mayor. At lahat na po kayo siguro nandito. Ang hirap isa-isahin. Kasi nakalimutan ko po yung aking reading glass. I was supposed this morning, yesterday, I look at my schedule. Dapat po mauuna sa umaga ngayon, ang unang gagawin ko, yung inaugural meeting ng Special Committee on Maritime and Admiralty Zones. Ito po yung special committee na tinatag ng Senado para gumawa ng bagong mapa ng Pilipinas. Mula West Philippine Sea hanggang Benham Rice, Catanduanes, papunta ho ng Isabela. Sabi ko, i-postpone na lang natin sa hapon yan, alauna. Kailangan dumaan muna ako sa Naga para nang sa ganon, we will be guided. We will be guided properly. At hindi po ako nagkamali. Hindi po ako nagkamali dahil special po itong araw na ito para sa inyo. First, biggest celebration of Peña Francia after the pandemic. Tama po yon? Kaya, mapalad po kayo. This city is blessed. You have a team journeying with Ina as we deepen our relationship with God in these challenging times, and quote, indeed, these are challenging times. Mahal po ang presyo ng bigas, mahal po ang presyo minsan ng gulay, at maraming bilihin. Subalit, naniniwala po ako at kayo ay naniniwala rin with the guidance of Our Lady of Peña Francia, with her loving eyes always looking over her most precious Bicolandia, the city of Naga, the entire Bicol region will always be blessed because someone up there is caring for you. At naniniwala rin po ako. We are all fortunate to be Bicolano rin po ako. Nakalimutan sabihin ni Mayor, I was born here in Ginubatan, Albay. Bicolano rin po ako. Ang mother ko po ay tiga Ginubatan. Ang akin pong passport ay Ginubatan. Kaya siguro I can claim to be the only Bicolano senator right now. Di ba ho? Wala namang senador atang sinilang sa Bicol. Si Cheese! Pala, dalawa na kami ni Cheese. Pero nauna ako kay Cheese. Kasi 18th Congress ako siya, kay elect pa lang. So, naniniwala po ako that the graces of Peña Francia is not just being showered here in Bicolandia, but the entire Philippines. Ito pong celebration ninyo ay hindi lamang po sa Naga, hindi lamang po sa Bicolandia, kung hindi na rin po para sa buong Pilipinas. Isama nyo na rin po yung mga nasa Visayas. Isama na rin po yung mga nasa Mindanao. Napapasyalan ko bukas ng madaling araw din sa Davao, kung saan mag-i-inaugurate ako ng biomass facility. This week-long celebration of the Peña Francia Festival is a testament to the highest reverence and honor we devote to Ina. May she continue to look down on us. Isama nyo na rin lahat, pati mga taga Metro Manila. May she always bring us closer to Christ. May our faith be as pure and as wavering as hers. Sana po yung inyong pananampalataya sa Ina ay maging liwanag para na rin lumalim ang pananampalataya ng buong Pilipinas. May we remain embraced in her loving arms. Apart from the colors and cheers which I have seen, the parade, bukas, marami din ang the floats, may all Bicolanos forever hold in their hearts the fire of faith that Our Lady of Peña Francia has shared and has sustained in us. Isama nyo na rin po sa dalangin ang inyong mga national government officials. Isama nyo na rin po sa dalangin ang inyong mga members ng Congress, ng ating Pangulo. Let us implore our Ina to keep us steadfast in faith and devoted in the service of God, country, and others. Mayor, congratulations. Congratulations to all the citizens of Naga for this successful Peña Francia Festival. Maraming salamat po sa imbitasyon binigay nyo sa akin. Hindi na lang po ako tanghalian dito kasi pakatapos nito, babalik na po ako para tutukan naman. Meron naman tayong medic. Yan dyan yung Red Cross. Nandito rin siguro yung City Health Office. I hope he's okay. Okay naman siguro. Babalik po ako ng maaga dahil kailangan ko pong tutukan yung problema sa West Philippine Sea. Ang sabi po nung iba, yung West Philippine Sea daw ay malayo sa sikmura ng Pilipino. Bakit nyo laging pinag-uusapan yan? Hindi po totoo yun. 40% ng yaman dagat natin, isda, and other resources ay nanggagaling sa West Philippine Sea. 60% of our natural gas and oil manggagaling sa West Philippine Sea. Kaya hindi po dapat natin pabayaan yan. I pray to Our Lady of Peña Francia that the Special Committee on Maritime and Admiralty Zone will be guided and blessed as we tackle the West Philippine Sea issues. Maraming salamat, Mayor. Maraming salamat, City of Naga. Thank you for this rare opportunity. Let us all be proud children of Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Diyos Mabalos sa Indogabos. Ito po si Francis Tolentino. Maray Naga.
Thank you so much, Senator Francis and Tolentino, for that very wonderful message to all of our Nagueños na nagsiselebrate po ng Peña Francia Festival ngayon dito sa Naga City. And tuloy-tuloy na po tayo for our Civic Parade and Float Competition 2023. Of course, magkakaroon tayo partner ng since ito ay isang competition, we have our Board of Judges, and para po ipakilala sa inyo ang ating mga Board of Judges, we have our Judge number 1, a former principal of Grandview Elementary School and a former president of Naga City Teachers and Employees Association, or NACITEA, and one of our constant judges of the Civic Parade and Float Competition, for she has been a part of the Civic Parade Board of Judges for almost 15 years. Palakpakan po natin our Judge number 1, Ms. Nidia R. Sol. And we also have our Judge number 2, a graduate of architecture at the University of Santo Tomas, a principal architect at GPAD Studio, which provides architecture, interior design, curatorial, museum design, and planning and urban design. Designed the Porta Mare and the Memorial Arc located at Metropolitan Cathedral, and designed the NHCP Museo ni Jesse Robredo, situated at the Naga City Civic Center. A son of Naga City, our very own Architect Gianpaolo P. Priela. And our Judge number 3, he is the Parochial Vicar of Parish of San Francisco, our Chairman of the Board of Judges, ladies and gentlemen, Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso.
Thank you. For the Best Marcher category, 3 groups of marchers shall be selected from among the participating groups who signify and submitted their entry, which may either be composed of barangay contingent, civic organizations, an organization of any aggregation for the Best Marchers Award with corresponding prize. First place, 5,000 pesos. Second place, 3,000 pesos. And third place, 2,000 pesos. Criteria for judging, portrayal of the team, 60%, and discipline and orderliness, 40%, for a total of 100%.
Yes, partners. So that's our competition guidelines and our esteemed Board of Judges.
Okay. Bago po tayo magpatuloy ng ating pong parada, magkakaroon muna tayo ng photo opportunity. Isa dito sa stage, saka isa dyan sa crowd.
Yes.
Kasama po ang ating Senator Tolentino. Okay? Photographers. Bago po umalis ang satuya pong bisita. Isa po sa baba.
Yes, kasama din po ang ating mga city councilors for the photo op. We would like to acknowledge Sister Teresita Abastillas, the President of the University of the USI, also Sister Mary Ann Quincena, DC, Vice President for Administration, Finance Services. And we would like also to acknowledge the First Lady of Naga City, Attorney Marion Ligacion. Maraming salamat po. Palakpakan po natin ang ating pong bisita ngayong umaga, Senator Francis Tolentino. Yes, pasalamatan din natin, partner, ang ating mga bisita, ang members ng MNDC, Metro Naga Development Council Mayors na nandito po sa atin at kasama natin ngayong araw. Again, partner, good morning din natin ang lahat ng nanonood sa Facebook Live, sa Naga City Government Facebook page. Ayan, good morning sa inyong lahat. Alam natin, marami tayong viewers from all around the globe na na-miss ang Peña Francia Fiesta.
Okay. Nagkakaigwala po ng kadikit na picture taking, photo opportunity. Bago kita magpadagos kan sa tuyang parade. Okay. Yaw na po sa tuyang atubangan kang grandstand ang Naga City Hall employees Nasilgea. Headed by Engineer Odelio Nati, President. Yaw naman po ang Banwan Kanpili. Ay, Bula, Pili. Bula, Camarines Sur, headed by Mayor Amelita A. Ibasco and Municipal Administrator Nonoy Ibasco, pati na po ang sendang mga empleyado. Mabalos! Mabalos po.
Masunod na po dyan ang LGU Pili na pinamumunuan po kan sa indang Mayor, si Mayor Tomas Bongalonta. Kaibahan man po ang sa indang mga municipal kagawad, si Councilor Annalyn Bongalonta and ang sa inda pong mga department heads.
Mabalos po sa LGU Pili.
LGU Pili, kaway-kaway po.
Thank you, mga naka-red.
Yan, masunod na po dyan ang LGU Pamplona na pinanginginotan kan sa indang Municipal Mayor na si Honorable Dennis B. Imperial. Kaibahan man po ang sa iyong mga councilor, si Councilor Dennis Castilla, Councilor Allen Angeles, and Councilor Ace Cruz, asin ang mga empleyado kan LGU Pamplona.
Thank you. Mabalos po sa pagpartisipar. Next. And City College of Naga, headed by Dr. Magno S. Conag, College President. Thank you very much sa pagpartisipar.
Sunod dyan, CYO. Nagsingit kayo sa CYO. Yang naka-green. CYO. Acknowledge mo lang kami alumni. Sabi, CCN Alumni Association.
Yaon man po ang City College of Naga Alumni Association Incorporated. Ini po dating Camarines Sur Community College. Thank you. Yaon naman sa atubangan kan grandstand ang Naga City Youth officials headed by Honorable Ellen Nicole Vergara, City Youth Mayor. Thank you.
Masunod na po dyan ang Pag-ibig Fund Naga Business Center. Pinanginginutan po kan OIC and Area Head of Bicol na si Ma'am Maria Luisa P. Barcebal. Kaibahan man po ang acting head na si Sir Ruben R. Galamay. Technical and administrative support for Bicol, Vivian V. Oropesa, acting head of Naga Housing Business Center, and Nelson S. Ibarra, OIC Naga Branch.
Mabalos po sa pagpartisipal. Yao naman po ang Social Security System SSS Naga headed by Elenita Sablero and Vice President Luzon Bicol Division Sirigmansi Claribel L. Ribueno and Branch Head SSS Naga. Mabalos po.
Approaching na din partner ang PhilHealth Camarines Sur. Pinanginginotan po kan sa indang Local Health Insurance Office Head na si Ma'am Annalyn Z. San Pablo. Kaibahan man po si Sir Henry V. Almanon ang Regional Vice President. Yao naman po ang Santera. Pinanginginutan kan sa indang Camellia Bicol and Santera Naga Cluster Head na si Sir Jerry Maya Pelicano. Santera Naga sitting on a 64-hectare prime expanse along the Pan-Philippine National Highway in Barangay del Rosario, Naga City. Santera is poised to become a central lifestyle district where urban living perfectly intertwines with nature's best, allowing one to live a well-balanced life. It is comprised of mixed-use edifices that will soon have corporate offices of both local and multinational corporations. These buildings will have sky gardens, which are essential in order to maintain the greenness of this lifestyle district. Santera will also become the setting of world-class convention center where people can converge and forge links in partnership with people who share the same goals and interests. It will also boast a thriving commercial area with Vista Mall being its first offering. Here, one can enjoy a plethora of unique and novel shopping, dining, and lifestyle concepts that elevate estate living in the city of Naga. And last but certainly not the least, strewn in between green open spaces in the midst of this wellness center development will be a vertical residential enclave and features superb amenities inspired by nature and designed for an upgraded estate living like no other.
Thank you, Santera Naga. Masunod na po, yaw na sa atubangan kan reviewing stand ang Jollibee Food Corporation.
Hi, Javi!
Thank you.
Burger. Burger.
Yaw naman po sa atubangan kan reviewing stand ang IBM. Headed by Rajneesh Sept
Yes.
and Delivery Project Executive
Ang dami nila.
Naga Site Lead. Thank you.
Hi. Thank you, IBM. Puyat pa daw. Puyat pa daw, partner.
Yan po ang IBM, mga naka-black. Black ba yan?
Ayan. Hello po sa mga graveyard shifts.
Mabalos po.
Yes, partner, and after IBM, i-welcome na din po natin ang Sutherland Global Services. Pinanginginotan po kan sa indang Senior Director na si Sir Ron D. Hasita. Kaway-kaway, Sutherland!
Approaching the reviewing stand, Persons with Disabilities Affairs Office of PDAO, headed by Attorney Paul John F. Barosa, Office Head. Yan man si Chris Mulin. Yan po mga naka-blue. Thank you sa PDAO. Kaibahan po ang Naga City PWD Federation headed by Eduardo Agumaa Jr. Thank you. Also, we have Naga City PWD Youth Association and Naga City Vendors Association. Mabalos?
Yes, ang Naga City Vendors Association partner, pinanginginotan kan sa indang president na si Ma'am Sheryl Fernandez. As in ang Naga City PWD Federation man, pinanginginotan kan sa indang president na si Sir Eduardo Agumaa.
Yaon man po ang Naga City Visually Impaired Association o NACEVIA headed by Jose Butch Rubredo. Thank you. Hi, Owen.
PWD Youth Organization, yes.
Yaon man ang Naga City PWD Children's Organization. Thank you.
Yes, partner, ang PWD Youth Organization, pinanginginotan kan sa indang president na si Sir Sunny James Lique.
Yaon man po ang Naga City Children's Federation headed by Joanna April Espina, Abella Children's Organization President, Janciel Ashley Minya, Bagumbayan Norte Children's Organization, Lawrence Jetro Bermundo, Balatas Children's Organization President, Malkovich Bern Peñuflor, Kalawag Children's Organization President, Mary Francine Rukid, Kararayan Children's Organization President, Christian J. Buringut, Carolina Children's Organization President, Ruth Espinosilia, Concepcion Grande Children's Organization President, Jessa Iclarinal, Concepcion Pequeña Children's Organization President, Emmanuel James Antonio, kan Dayangdang Children's Organization President, Charis Porcia del Rosario Children's Organization President, Joseph Bitara, Barangay Dinaga Children's Organization President, Abigail Chia, Barangay Igualdad Children's Organization President, Tricia Winilin Orillosa, Liboton Children's Organization President, Clark Matthew Calpe, Mabolo Children's Organization President, and Naga City Children's Federation Vice President, Amiel Ray Viray, Barangay Pacol Children's Organization President, and Janica Dilima Padikwason Children's Organization President. Thank you.
I-welcome na rin po natin ang Naga City People's Council na pinanginginotan po ni Sir Elmer S. Santo Domingo Jr., ang chairperson kan NCPC.
Mabalos po sa NCPC. Yan man po ang Mabolo Women's for Peace Organization. Ayan.
From Barangay
Ayun.
Mabolo.
Ang Barangay People's Council Federation Incorporated of BPC headed by Jose Walter Cipriano and OIC Asinman.
Wala pa.
Yan naman po ang Naga City Senior Citizens Federation headed by Jose Venancio Arcevero. Thank you, sir. Ma'am. Yan po ang mga barangay associations of senior citizens. Kaibahan din tangon yan. Mabalos sa mga lolo as in lola nyato.
Yes po. Wow, pretty and pink. Yan, Barangay Association of Senior Citizens Affairs from Pacol, Naga City.
Good morning sa Barangay Peña Francia Senior Citizens Association. Yaon man po ang Santa Cruz Barangay Senior Citizens Association.
Yes, masunod na dyan, partner, ang Naga City Lupong Tagapamayapa Federation Incorporated na pinanginginotan po ni Ma'am Miles Lim Solis, ang Community Affairs Officer for the Federation.
Yaon man po ang Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Barangay Abella. Lupong Tagapamayapa, Bagong Bayan Norte. Lupong Tagapamayapa, Bagong Bayan Sur, headed by Napoleon Pacau. Ang Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Bagong Bayan Norte, pinapanginutan po ni Napoleon Pacau, kang Abella si Daniel Marco. Bagong Bayan Sur, headed by Ariel Guingo. Lupon Tagapamayapa, Balatas, headed by Hener B. Marco Jr.
Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Kalawag, headed by Felix F. Gumba. Kararayan, headed by Santiago A. Noble Francia. Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Carolina, headed by Ernesto P. Aboga.
Yaw naman po ang Lupon Tagapamayapa halis sa Barangay Concepcion Pequeña headed by Maria Eva Santa Ana.
Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Liboton headed by Sir Melvin P. San Jose.
Ang Lupon Tagapamayapa hali po sa Barangay Mabolo na pinapanginutan ni Ruth Fortuna.
Lupong Tagapamayapa kan Pakul, pinanginginotan po ni Sir Jesus G. Geriba.
Yaon po ang Lupon Tagapamayapa kang Barangay Sabang headed by Maria Corazon E. Pontanal. Thank you sa pagpartisipar.
Yaman po ang lupong tagapamayapa kan San Francisco headed by Federico D. Joquino.
Yaw naman po ngunyan ang lupong tagapamayapa kan Barangay San Isidro headed by Yolanda Paharon.
Lupong tagapamayapa kan Barangay Tabuco headed by Andrea A. Borja.
Yaon man po ang lupong tagapamayapa kan Barangay Triangulo headed by Elnora E. Herona. Yaon naman po ngunyan sa tubangan kan reviewing stand and Naga City Process Servers Association. Headed by
Ma'am Gina Olaguera Alparo.
Yaon man ang pamilyang migrante kan Naga. Ang pamilyang migrante kan Naga upamana pinapanginutan po ni Chupisto Di Guzman Jr. Yaw naman po ang Naga City Livelihood and Incubation Center and Happy Souls. Pinapanginutan po ni Mr. Dada De La Rosa and Ma'am Marisa Abante. Yaon man po ang satuyang First Lady kan Ciudad de Naga, Attorney Marion Legacion. Yehey.
Welcome na po ang Metro Naga Police Retirees Association Incorporated.
Pinapanginutan po ni Police Colonel Ricardo P. Briso, retired, President, Vice President, Police Major Josefino Jimeno, retired, Treasurer, Police Lieutenant Ernesto S.A. Paredes, retired. Yaon man po ang Metro Naga Police Retirees Association Incorporated, headed by the President, Police Captain Manuel P. Gisik, retired, Vice President, Police Lieutenant Colonel Delia P. Jacob, retired, and Secretary SPO3 Jaime Bunavente, retired, Treasurer, Police Lieutenant Ernesto Paredes, retired, PIO, Police Lieutenant Adi C. Paron, retired, Auditor, Police Major Joventino C. Rosales, retired, ang mga Board of Trustees, yun po sinda Jail Colonel Wilmore Plupino, retired, Police Lieutenant Nestor Rito, retired, Police Lieutenant Jose Lusada, retired, Police Lieutenant Salustiano Alde, retired, Fire Lieutenant Ramon de la Trinidad, retired, and sa inda pong Advisor, Police Colonel Jose A. Tuason, retired.
Yes, partner. And welcome na din po ang Barangay People's Organization 1 na pinanginginutan po kan sa indang presidente na si Barangay Kagawad Leticia S. Punzalan.
BPO 1, thank you sa pagpartisipar. Yaon man po ang Barangay People's Organization 3 o BPO 3 headed by Lolita Nantes. Salamat po.
Welcome na po ang Cooperative Development Authority na pinanginginotan po ni Attorney Emilio D. Escueta III, ang OIC Regional Director.
Thank you po.
Yaon man po ang Bicol Region Cooperative Development Council, BRCDC, headed by Patrick Azanza, the chairperson.
Mabalos. Yaon man po sa tubangan kan reviewing stand ang Naga City Cooperative Development Council headed by John Paul N. Buendia, Cooperative Development Officer. Kaibahan man si Maria Daisy G. Julene and chairperson. Thank you.
Yaon naman po ang San Isidro Development Cooperative headed by the General Manager, Mr. Mark Henry Ecom.
Thank you.
Yaon din po ang Unified Service Labor Cooperative headed by Evan Edward Lustre, the General Manager.
We have also Multi-Agri-Forest and Community Development Cooperative headed by Maria Lucille Nacario, General Manager. Thank you po. Siring man po ang Green and Gold Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Janelle Paawan and General Manager.
Yaon man po ang Naga City People's Small Credit Cooperative headed by Evelyn Hermade.
Yaon man po ang Kasureco 2 Employees Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Josephine Adake, GM, General Manager.
Masunod na po ang Naga City Employees and Workers Cooperative headed by Mr. Cesar Maestrado, the chairperson.
Yaw naman po ang Kamsur Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Anilin Panerio, General Manager. Yan po mga nakapayong. Nagpasiguro.
Yan, sunod dyan partner ang Di Marilax Multipurpose and Transport Service Cooperative headed by Jinky Pilausa, the chairperson.
Thank you. Yaw naman po ang Bicolanos Agriculture Cooperative na pinapanginutan ni Maria Daisy Julene, chairperson.
Bicolanas Agriculture Cooperative.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, i-welcome na din po natin ang Mother Seton Hospital Employees Credit Cooperative headed by Angeli Rial, the General Manager.
Mabalos po. Yaw naman po ang Piston, pinagkaisang samahan ng Chuper Tricycle Operator sa Naga. Transport Service Cooperative na pinapanginutan ni Domingo Porlahe ang General Manager. Siringman ang Marhay Nagibo Consumers na pinapanginutan ni Sabas ni dating Mayor Abang Mabolo. Mabalo, sir. Sa imo pala niyan, sir. Okay. Very good.
And
Thank you.
i-welcome ta na po ang Nasha Trasco or Naga City Allied Transport Cooperative, headed by Danilo Cosa, the chairperson.
Yaon man po ang Metro Naga Water District Employees Multipurpose Cooperative headed by Mr. Rocky Francisco, chairperson. Thank you. Yaon man po ang University of Nueva Cáceres High School Batch 1991 headed by Elmer Tanay, President. Mabalos sa Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes. Thank you very much. Palakpakan na po.
Thank you, Camarines Sur National High School Band and Majorettes. Yun, maray na pag-aaga giraray sa kamusyato mga paradalan, si mga bisita kan syudad kang Naga, marahay na pag-aaga po sa Indo Gabos. Partner, good morning.
Good morning, partner. Good morning po sa mga paradalan ngunya na pagkaaga.
And sa pagpapadagos kang sa tuyang programa, yaon na dyan sa pamalaw na didi sa may kinastilyohan, iyo po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorette. President Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan, asin Mr. Harold Hernandez, ang sedang band director. And yan para susunudan ka mga opisyales asin para tukdo kang Department of Education, Naga Division of City Schools, City of Naga. Again, ang yaon po sa satuyang atubangan ko dyan sa kinasilyuhan na sinbaagi digdi sa may reviewing stand. Iyo po ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes. President Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan, Band Director Mr. Harold Hernandez.
Kapatid, bago po ang gabos, pasalamatan ko po si former Kagawad Fabiano. Siya sinagsakay sa ko, kapatid digdi. And then, si Sir Roland Pural, Balatas, Camarines Sur. Balatas, Naga City, I mean. Ano ba sa... Yaw na po sa atubangan kang grandstand ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, MPC Band and Majorettes. President Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan.
At
Band
syempre,
Director,
okay.
Mr. Harold Hernandez.
At siyempre mga opisyales sa Simparatukdo kang Department of Education, Division of City School, City of Naga. Deputy Official, Supervisor, Administrative and Non-Teaching Personnel, Agsadang School, Division Superintendent Dr. Susan S. Coliano, CESO 5, Assistant Schools, Division Superintendent Dr. Cecil C. Ferro, CESO 6,
Chief CID, Dr. Annalisa A. Abolo. OIC Chief SGOD, Dr. Michael Del Rosario. Administrative Officer 4, Mrs. Mary Ann B. Rosario.
yun.
Kaibanan man po ang DepEd Naga City Teachers and Employees Association Incorporated, headed by Apollo C. Sibelio, President.
Thank you. Yan ang sa tuyong mga Deputy Official, Supervisor, and Administrative and Non-Teaching Personnel sa pangingenot ni Dr. Susan S. Coliano, ang sa tuyong Schools Division Superintendent. Nakasunod yan po ang DepEd Naga City Teachers and Employees Association Incorporated o ang Dinasidea Incorporated.
Headed by Apollo C. Sibelio, President.
Sinusunod yan kang DepEd Naga North District sa Pangenot Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Ramil S. Piderio, Dr. Domingo G. Dr. Domingo G. Absed Elementary School, Naga Central School 1, Asen Rosario, Maramba Elementary School. Ang principal sa mga eskwelahan sina Mrs. Maria Rosario C. De Leon, Mr. Frederick M. Baldosa, as Mrs. Grace E. Orbeta.
Approaching the grandstand is Naga Central School 1, headed by its principal, Mr. Frederick M. Baldosa. Naga Central School 1 since 1911. May pasigurong karton kapatid. Panlaban sa init. Yes, yan po ang Naga Central School 1, headed by Mr. Frederick M. Baldoza. Thank you very much. Mayo kita, kulang sa to.
Sinusundan yan kang Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Ang sadang principal si Mrs. Grace E. Orbeta. ang Rosario V. Maramba Elementary School. Yaon po yan sa Naga North District, District 1. Thank you, ma'am.
Under District 2, at yan kapatid sa Rosaronta, pero ang mga eskwelahan po na yaon digdi, iyo ang Naga Central School 2, Naga City Sped Center, Kararayan National High School, and Tinago National High School. Ang Public School District Supervisor po, Dr. Teresita Elma S. D. Cook. Approaching the grandstand is Naga Central 2, headed by Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Again, let us acknowledge the Public School District Supervisor of District 2, Dr. Teresita Elma S. D. Cook.
Yan ang Naga Central School 2 sa pamamagitan ni Dr. Juliet C. Curva. Sinusundan yan kang Naga City Sped Center sa pamamagitan ni Dr. Juliet C. Curva. And na dahol na award na RCB Kasuudma. Sinusundan yan kang Kararayan National High School. Ang sa principal si Miss Nemia E. Lozada.
Once again, Kararayan National High School, headed by Miss Nemia E. Luzada.
Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir. Partner nagsusunod sa Kararayan National High School, ang Tinago National High School. Sa pamamayagkang sedang principal na si Mr. Rick M. Ruizo.
Tinago National High School. Oh, very good. Okay, thank you very much.
Tibay talaga si Johan.
Tibay, tibay. Yan po ang Tinago National High School.
Tinago National High School sa pamamayo ni Mr. Rick M. Ruizo.
Okay, and kapatid, susundan po yan kan District 3. Ang mga eskwelahan po na yaon dyan, ang Camarines Sur National High School, Carolina National High School, and Leon Q. Mercado High School. Sa pahinginod po yan ni OIC, Public School District Supervisor, Dr. Fernando M. Carandang.
Yaw na partner ang Camarines Sur National High School sa pamamayo ni Dr. Sulpicio C. Alferez III. Karoon sila pinakadakol na contingent o participating group.
Iyo kapatid, the Camarines Sur National High School, also called CAM-High, is the oldest national high school in Camarines Sur and one of the biggest public secondary schools in the Bicol region, having a student population of 11,899 in the school year 2021-2022. It was established in 1902. That's Camarines Sur National High School, headed by Dr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III.
Thank you, Camarines Sur National High School. Thank you, Sir Jojo Alvarez, sir.
Mantakon mo partner, Sinda ang pinaka-oldest school in the Bicol region.
And pinakadakul.
Pinakadakul. Founded in 1902. Si Dr. Sulpicio Alvarez, naging teacher ta sa Universidad de Santa Isabel sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you, CAM-High.
Yung para sinusundan, kang Carolina National High School. Ang senang principal si Mrs. Nida L. Ebora.
Again, sinda po na sa irarom kan District 3 under OIC Public School District Supervisor, Dr. Fernando M. Carandang. Thank you, Carolina National High School.
At sinusundan yan kang Leon Q. Mercado High School sa pamamayo ni Ma'am Baby Ruby F. Laurente. Kamali sinda sa District 3. Kaway-kaway, ma'am. Yan. Sinusundan yan, partner kang ang District 4, na kabali ang mga eskwelahan kang Calawag Elementary School, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City Schools of Arts and Trade, and Naga City Science High School sa pamamay ni Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Mary Ann A. Papica. Yaon na sa satuyang reviewing stand ang Calawag Elementary School sa pamamay ni Ma'am Nancy T. Sibayan. Yan. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Calawag Elementary School headed by Mrs. Nancy T. Sibayan. Sinusundan niyan kapatid, mga tugang, kan Concepcion Pequeña National High School headed by Mr. Jaimito F. De Leon.
Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Ang senang principal, si Mr. Jaimito F. De Leon.
Kaway-kaway, Concepcion!
Thank you, Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Sinusundan yan, partner kang Naga City Schools of Arts and Trades sa pamamayo ni Sir Noel A. Perez.
Naga City Schools of Trade, School of Trades of Arts and Trades. Okay, under Mr. Noel A. Perez.
Sinda po ang ikatulong eskwelahan sa irarom kang District 4 sa pamamay ni Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Mary Ann A. Papica.
And the last but not the least, under the schools, under District 4, approaching the grandstand is Naga City Science High School, headed by Mr. Irvin B. De Los Reyes. The Naga City Science High School is a secondary public science high school system located in Leon S.A. Orio Street, Jimenez Park Subdivision, Balatas, Naga City, Camarines Sur. It is a DepEd recognized science high school. Thank you very much. Naga City Science High School, headed by Mr. Erwin B. De Los Reyes.
Partner paghali sa Naga North District, Panlukita sa Naga South District. Sa Naga South District partner na pinamamay ni Public Schools District Supervisor Mrs. Marjorie B. Bathan, Yao ng mga eskwelahan Cambalatas Elementary School, Julian B. Militon Elementary School, Mac Mariano Elementary School, Tinago Central School as in Balatas National High School.
Okay, approaching the grandstand. Balatas Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Flora A. Okbian.
Matugang ang sino pong nahiling ang sinadadalan iyong Balatas Elementary School sa pamamayong kang sedang principal na si Mrs. Flora A. Okbian. Sinusundan niyan kang Julian B. Militon Elementary School sa iraron kang Naga South District, District 1 sa pamamayo ni Sir Neil Romano S. Manao. Sa Julian B. Militon Elementary School partner, igwan ni mga bagong school buildings na proyekto kang lokal na gobyerno kang nagang ipapatugdok o pinapakonstruir sa masunod na mga bulan.
Okay, and that's courtesy, of course, of our Mayor, Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion, sa iya pong espresos na magkaigwaning mas dakol pang eskwelahan.
Thank you, Julian B. Miluton Elementary School.
Okay, approaching the grandstand, partner, is Mac Mariano Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Raquel A. Papa.
Yan.
Yan, si Miss Raquel Papa from Mac Mariano Elementary School.
Grabe na pag-practice ni Ma'am Raquel.
Ayun ay.
Mac Mariano Elementary School. O yan, naka-single file partner ang Tinago Central School. Ang Tinago Central School, pinamamayuhan ni Ma'am Rowena O. Tabilo.
Single file ini, kakaiba man na partner,
Oh,
ha?
iba.
Okay.
Para masalawig.
May pink balloons
Ah.
para masalawig mananggad. Okay. That's Tinago Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Rowena O. Tabilog.
Sinusundan yan Balatas National High School. Aliman sa Naga South District, ang Balatas National High School, pinamamayuhan ni Ma'am Rose M. D. Mata. Yan, halatunta, tagaro. Thank you, Balatas National High School, sa pamamayo ni Ma'am Rose M. D. Mata.
Yan po, partner. Susundan naman kang Naga South District, District 2 Schools under the Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Juretse S. Carandang. Ang mga eskwelahan po, iyo ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School, Del Rosario Elementary School, Villa Corazon Elementary School, Villa Grande Homes Elementary School, and Del Rosario High School.
At kunyan na pa laugon na sinyawan digdi sa may atubangan da sa reviewing stand ang Concepcion Grande Elementary School na pinamamayuhan ni Ma'am Gemma C. Falabe. Sindan champion sa first mass dance competition.
Naginibo pa lang ka-partner Subanggi.
Sudma, oo.
Subanggi,
Oo,
Sudma.
Subanggi.
Okay.
And
Congratulations.
garo ipapahiling ninda ang sendang winning piece.
Okay.
Concepcion Grande Elementary School headed by Ma'am Gemma C. Falabi.
Thank you very much. Sinusundan po yan kang Del Rosario Elementary School headed by Mrs. Marilyn B. Este Felipe. Del Rosario Elementary School.
And sinusundan yan kang Villa Corazon Elementary School headed by Ma'am Marites Ulitukit.
Yaw naman partner ang Villa Grande Homes Elementary School headed by Mrs. Ginaline B. Bolanon.
Villa Grande Homes Elementary School. Nagsusunod sa Villa Grande Elementary School, iyong Del Rosario High School sa pamamayo ni Sir Salvador D. Ferro II. Under District 2.
Del Rosario High School, headed by Mr. Salvador D. Ferro II, Principal. Masunod dyan, partner, ang Naga West District 1 na mga eskwelahan sa pamamayo ni Dr. Dante R. Santileses, Public School District Supervisor. Ang mga eskwelahan, iyo po ang Mabolo Elementary School, Tabuco Central School, Triangulo Elementary School, and Santa Cruz National High School.
Approaching sa viewing stand, ang Mabolo Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Ma'am Joy Tagle, Principal. Yan. Happy Fiesta! Mabolo Elementary School headed by Ma'am Joy Tagle, Principal.
Sinusundan po yan kang Tabuco Central School, headed by its principal, Mr. Luis P. Marasigan. Anong color yan, partner? Mint green? Aga na, uswag na, Tabuco Central School, headed by its principal, Mr. Luis P. Marasigan.
Second place na sinda sa mass dance competition.
Congratulations, Tabuco Central School, for landing the second prize during the mass dance competition yesterday.
Sinusundan yan kang Triangulo Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Ma'am Esmeralda B. De Los Reyes, Principal.
Bet ko ni partner, naka-corona.
Oo. Kala ko ano yan, dyan ang Miss Bigolancia.
Malay panigabos mga crown queen. And okay, that's Triangulo Elementary School, headed by Mrs. Esmeralda B. De Los Reyes, Principal.
Sinusundan niya partner kang Santa Cruz National High School sa pamamayo kang sedang principal na si Ma'am Lorena D. Gonzales. Sa Romanini sa mga maswerteng eskwelahan sa Naga. Saka blessing and turnover pa sa Nakang sedang school building.
Bagong school building, kapartner. Okay, masunod po under the Naga West District 1, District 2 na po ang mga eskwelahan digdi. Iyo ang Jose Rizal Central School, Sabang Elementary School, as in Santa Cruz Elementary School. This is under the stewardship of Public School District Supervisor, Mrs. Emeline A. Brofas.
Yan na po sa sanduyang atubangan ko dyan ng Jose Rizal Central School sa pamamayo ni Sir Jason Aliben, Principal.
Sinusundan niyan partner kang Sabang Elementary School sa pamamayo kan sa indang principal na si Dr. Maria Lucila B. Aborde.
Sumago partner, darakulang payong unyan sa radit naman. Sabang Elementary School, headed by Dr. Maria Lucila B. Aborde. Yan. Thank you, ma'am. Siyempre, partners, masunod pa sa eskwelahan na yaon sa District 2. Ang sakuyang eskwelahan, Santa Cruz Elementary School, sa pamamayo ni Dr. Oscar T. Yanzon.
Santa Cruz Elementary School under Dr. Oscar T. Yanzon, Principal. So yan po ang mga eskwelahan na yaon sa District 2 kang Naga West District, Jose Rizal Central School, Sabang Elementary School, as in ang Santa Cruz Elementary School.
Susundan yan ka mga eskwelahan yaon sa Naga East District, District 1, na kinababalan ka mga eskwelahan kang Don Manuel I. Abela Central School, Pacul Elementary School, San Isidro Elementary School, San Rafael Elementary School, SPED Center, San Isidro National High School, other public schools, District Supervisor, Mr. Benedict Warren R. Ubande. Pakatugang ang yaon sa satuyang atubangan ngunyan, iyang Don Manuel I. Abela Central School, sa pamamayo ni Mr. Apollo C. Sebelio, Principal.
Okay.
Yan mga tugang ang Don Manuel I. Abela Central School. Yaon sa Naga East District.
Sinusundan po yan, Kampakul Elementary School under their principal, Mrs. Norbelia C. Avila.
Sinusundan man yan kang San Isidro Elementary School. Sirarom kang sa pamamayo ni Sir Jesus Pascual B. Aguilar. So, thank you, Pacol Elementary School.
Thank you, Little Miss You. Okay. Sinusundan yan, partner, kang San Rafael Elementary School SPED Center under its principal, Mrs. Yvette D. San Juan. Shout out, partner, sa mga nagdadala ngunyan sa live stream kang Naga City Government as Miss Camacho Cabida, Lerma Lagumen Punayo, and Aurora Cornell. Thank you very much for watching. And Gob, dyan sa Camellia, Gablab.
Sinusundan yan kang San Isidro National High School. Pamamayo ni Sir Ramon F. Jeronimo Jr. Yan, sa Romanis sa mga maswerteng eskwelahan.
So yan po ang mga eskwelahan sa irarom po kang Naga East District, District 1, Don Manuel Abella Central School, Pacol Elementary School, San Isidro Elementary School, San Rafael Elementary School, SPED Center, as in San Isidro National High School.
Sinusundan yung Paragon District 2 sa pamamayo ni Public Schools District Supervisor Dr. Gina B. Bubis. Kamalidigdi ang Carolina Elementary School, Grandview Elementary School, Morada Ramos Elementary School, Panikwason Elementary School, Chodora Moscoso Elementary School, Asinyamo Elementary School.
Okay, approaching the grandstand is Carolina Elementary School under its principal, Dr. Maria Teresa R. Ruizo. Hello sa kompetente family, Ate Des, sa mga nagdadalan, Padua family from San Felipe, Naga City.
Sinusundan yan kang Grandview Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Ma'am Juliet P. Mercado, Principal.
Blue na blue ang Grandview Elementary School.
Ay, iba man si Koryo ni Mama.
May pasabog man si na madam.
Kala ko mga flying kick si Mama eh. Sinusundan yan kang Morada Ramos Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Dr. Cheryl M. Bue. Morada Ramos Elementary School, Zone 2, Carolina, Naga City.
Yao naman po ang Panikwason Elementary School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Sheila A. Taugan. Panikwason Elementary School.
Ang Panikwason Elementary School, yaon sa District 1. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Sinusundan yan kang Chodora Moscoso Elementary School sa pamamayo ni Mr. Vicente B. Ocbian, Principal.
Chodora Morosco Elementary School.
Moscoso Elementary School, partner.
The last but not the least, under District 2, sa panginginot po ni Public School District Supervisor Dr. Gina Bubis, iyo po ang Yabu Elementary School, headed by its principal, Mrs. Elizabeth G. Caraig. Yabu Elementary School.
Thank you, Yabo Elementary School, and salamat man, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Band and Majorettes under President Dr. Marilisa J. Ampuan. Mr. Harold Hernandez, Band Director.
Thank you very much, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, MPC Band and Majorettes. Basahon tapuliwat ang competition guidelines para sa Best Marchers category. 3 groups of marchers shall be selected from among the participating groups who signify and submitted their entry, which may either be composed of a barangay contingent, civic organization, an association or any aggregation for the Best Marchers Award with corresponding cash prize. First place, 5,000 pesos. Second place, 3,000 pesos. And third place, 2,000 pesos. Criteria for judging: portrayal of the theme, 60%. Discipline and orderliness, 40%. A total of 100%.
approaching the reviewing stand, Young University of Nueva Cáceres. Ayala Education Band and Majorettes. President, Dr. Fay Lea Patria M. Lauraya. Band Director, Mr. Carl Ariel S. Fausto. The University of Nueva Cáceres Ayala Education Band and Majorettes.
Ang parte pong ini, partner, papartisiparan po ka mga pribadong eskwelahan sa siyudad ng Naga. So may 12 po kitang participating schools.
Kabali digdig sa mga private schools sa siyudad kang Naga, iyang University of Nueva Cáceres, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Incorporated, Archangel St. Michael Academy, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center,
CEPPIO Maritime Training and Assessment Center Incorporated Bicol Branch, STI College Naga, Global IT, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
Dolores H. Season Colleges Incorporated Kidsville School, JP's Work Oragon Mascots, Davao Community Naga, and ang Universidad de Santa Isabel, personal students and alumni.
Yaman po ang Mary Nim Montessori School. Shout out po kay Dr. Napoleon Manghente who is watching right now. Good morning, sir, and thank you for watching.
Nanginginutan sa satuyang mga private school di sa siyudad kang Naga, yung Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canacman, Camarines Sur Incorporated. Sarong Marinero sa kada pamilyang Bicolano, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Canacman, Camarines Sur Incorporated.
Headed, of course, by Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Ampuan, President. Sinusundan po yan kang Archangel St. Michael Academy under School Director Rico Vinluan. Archangel St. Michael Academy. Hi, Sir Rico. Good morning po.
Kaya magkatugang Archangel St. Michael Academy, School Director Rico Vinluan. Sinusundan yan kang Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center, headed by their CEO President, Ma'am Amelia V. Cadiz.
And of course, partner, yan man dyan sa indang principal, si Miss Agnes Gragasin. Minds That Matter. Hello, Ma'am Ami Cadiz,
Hi, Ma'am
ang
Ami.
CEO kang Minds That Matter.
Thank you, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center.
Okay, partner, sinusundan po yan kang CEPPIO Maritime Training and Assessment Center Incorporated, Bicol Branch. Sa pahinginan po kasi ng President, si Ma'am Rhea de los Reyes. Maritime Training and Assessment Center Incorporated. Shout out sa Orong family watching right now. Thank you so much.
Sinusunod niyan kang STI College Naga. Ang Sedang School Head, Daniel Beatriz Alahor. STI College Naga. Morning, ma'am.
Approaching the grandstand, thank you so much STI College Naga. Approaching the grandstand is Global IT, headed by its school head, Dixie C. Diaz.
Sinusundan niyan kang Dolores 8 Season Colleges Incorporated Kidsville School. Ang Sedang School Director, si Ma'am Chari B. De Los Santos. Thank you, ma'am. Happy Fiesta. Dolores 8 Season Colleges Incorporated Kidsville School. School Director, Chari B. De Los Santos.
Kaibalan naman po mo niya ng Mary Nymph Montessori School, headed by Ranga Santa Membrano, School Head.
In reading with comprehension, we strive. Sinusundan yan kang
Sinusundan po yan kang JP's Works Oragon Mascot. Hello, Spider-Man. Headed by JP Azarcon. Mickey Mouse. Super Mario. Captain America. Minnie Mouse. Thank you. That's JP's Works Oragon Mascots. Thank you very much. Headed by JP Azarcon.
thank you, Sir JB Azarcon.
Transformer.
Cosplay Group.
Iyon ang cosplay group partner, man iba-ibang characters. Goatee Cosplay Group. Thank you very much.
And then the Otaku Community Naga. Otaku Parade.
Ini partner, kinababalihan kang The Otaku League, Breakfast Club, Bicol Otaku Community Cosplayer Enthusiasts and Talents, Guild of Anime and Manga Enthusiasts or Game, Anime Core, and Kang Anizono.
The Otaku League is headed by Jemari C. Lagos and Pen Gomez.
Cosplay.
The Breakfast Club is headed by Jowin Velasco. The Bicol Otaku Community Cosplay Enthusiast and Talents headed by Vince Perillo. Thank you.
Salamat po sa Indo, the Otaku League, the Breakfast Club, Bicol Otaku Community Cosplayer Enthusiasts and Talents, Guild of Anime and Manga Enthusiasts, Anime Corps, asin ang Anizono.
Sinusundan yan kang Universidad de Santa Isabel, personal, students and alumni.
Under its University President Sister Teresita Abastillas, Daughters of Charity. Let your future begin with us.
Yan ang Universidad de Santa Isabel, Central Student Government.
Yaon po sa stage kay Banang Tangunyan partner, si Sister Teresita Abastillas, Daughters of Charity, University President kang Universidad de Santa Isabel. Yaon po si Sister Mary Ann Quincena, Daughters of Charity, BP for Administration and Finance Services, Universidad de Santa Isabel. Thank you so much,
Yan ang
sisters.
USI, Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Arts in Communication,
Bachelor of Arts in Political Science,
Bachelor of Science in Psychology. Yaman ng Universidad de Santa Isabel,
Yaon po
Naga.
ang Teacher Education Students Organization under the Universidad de Santa Isabel.
Yaman ng Universidad de Santa Isabel, Naga Incorporated, Higher Education Department, Bachelor of Science in Social Work.
And of course, partner, yaon man ang sayad ng Bachelor of Music.
Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated College of Business Education. Ano daw kung pwede man magkaway-kaway? Ano? Ano,
Kaway-kaway! Mga
Ah, pwede.
sisters sa taas.
Yeah, pwede man pala. Pwede man pala.
man. Yaon man po ang sayad ng Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management sa Iraro Mangiraray ng Universidad de Santa Isabel.
Yaon man ang Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology. Pag nagkaway na, +5. Wow, +5 ang Radiologic Technology Society. The Eye of Medicine. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology.
May 10 points. Kisister, kaway.
Sige. Pag nagkaway sa Lunes, mayong laog.
Yan, partner, ang Universidad de Santa Isabel. I-acknowledge sa giraray sa stage. Yaon po si Sister Teresita Abastillas, University President kang Universidad de Santa Isabel. Sister Mary Ann Quincena, BP for Admin and Finance Services. Good morning po and thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Salamat man sa University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education Band and Majorettes. President, Dr. Faye Lea, Patria M. Lauraya, Mr. Carl Ariel S. Fausto, Band Director. Thank you. University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education Band and Majorettes.
Thank you very much. Liwat, i-recap partner sa Irarom kang Private Schools of Naga. Yaon po si University of Nueva Cáceres, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Incorporated, Archangel St. Michael Academy, Minds That Matter Tutorial and Learning Center, CEPPIO Maritime Training and Assessment Center Incorporated, Bicol Branch, STI College Naga, Global IT, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated, Minalaba, Camarines Sur, Dolores H. Season Colleges, Kidsville School, JP's Work Oregon Mascots, the Otago Community Naga, Universidad de Santa Isabel, as in ang Marinip Montessori School.
All right, thank you very much. Approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang banda kan Universidad de Santa Isabel. President, Sister Teresita A. Abastillas, DC. Band Director, Mr. Alixe B. Dato. Susundan po yan kan mga opisyales, asin man mga personahes kan barangay dito po sa Siyudad Naga. At this point in time, would like to thank the sponsors sa Peña Francia Fiesta 2023, the platinum sponsors, Motor Trade, Summit Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolandia 2023, and Santera Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors, Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Uma Residences, and Futura by Philinvest. Robinson's Naga. Pearl sponsors, Development Bank of the Philippines, Bear One Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors, Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, and Biggs, DLTV Company, the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia 2023. Patrons, Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville The Gardens, Yellow Cab, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, and IBM Philippines. Also would like to thank the sponsors of Miss Bicolandia, Sir Regil Morales. By the way, also our sponsor, Sir Regil Morales Gratil, Champagne Garden, Carl's Catering, Coco Nuts, Bicolano Resto, the Avenue Plaza Hotel, Jollibee Magsaysay, Antigua Restaurant, Bob Marlin Restaurant, Chef Doy's, Richard Cafe, Caramel Bake Shop, Pili, Ron Grilled Tuna, and Sashimi Pizza House, Biggs Robinson, the Avenue Hotel, Kamsu Viaje, Sundays Dormitel, Villa Rosita Hotel, Libon Hotel by Carterson. Thank you very much mga sponsors po ka na Peña Francia Fiesta for this year.
And yaw na sa satuyang reviewing stand ang Universidad de Santa Isabel, USI Band and Majorette. Headed by Sister Teresita Abastella, DC. Band Director, Mr. Alexis B. Dato. And now, ang mga opisyales, asin personahe, kang mga barangay sa Naga City. Pinanginginutan approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang Barangay Abella, headed by Punong Barangay Emmanuel Antonio and Berha. SK Chairman Tricia B. De Los Santos. And sinusundan niya ka mga personnel and staff kang Barangay Abella. Yaw na po ang sa indang ALS kang Barangay Abella.
Approaching the reviewing stand, iyo po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Bagong Bayan Norte, headed by Punong Barangay Raquel Tutanes, SK Chairman John Ray Rivera.
Yaw naman po sa satuyang grandstand ang mga opisyales and personnel kang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur na pinanginginutan ni Punong Barangay Ricardito G. Velus and SK Chairman Albert S.A. Cao. Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur.
Yan naman po, approaching the grandstand, iyo po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Balatas, headed by Punong Barangay Pedro San Juan Jr., SK Chairman Jonathan San Juan. Pwede ba nagbabarabayli habang naglalakaw?
Yaw na po ang mga opisyales as in SK kang Barangay Kalawag. Headed by Punong Barangay Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor, ABC President, and SK Chairman Jojo A. Aswir. Kaway-kaway dyan, Barangay Kalawag. Yan ang sindang mga lupong tagapamayapa and other barangay personnels. Yan man ang Barangay Senior Citizens Association kang Barangay Kalawag. Person with Disability, Barangay Kalawag. Mausis Organization of Kalawag.
Yan naman po, nagdadangadang na sa tabangan kan grandstand, barangay and SK officials and personnel kan Kararayan, Naga City, headed by Punong Barangay Rodrigo Agravante Jr., SK Chairman Rona Isabel Baisa. Anong color yan? Sakit-sakit man na color yan. Ayan, kaway-kaway. Smile. Dahil naka-video. Ayan, Barangay Educate Program and then Barangay Karayan Health Personnel. Yan ang po ang mga barangay tanod kan Kararayan. Bihirang magturog. Solo Parent Association, Barangay Kararayan, kaway-kaway. And then the persons with disability.
Approaching na sa satuyang grandstand, barangay and SK official and personnel kang barangay Carolina. Sa pangingenot ni punong barangay Jufrey Cynthia E. Mangyat, SK Chairman Mark Dominic Este Abilende. Barangay Carolina. Naka-koropya sinda bossing Mike.
Smile, kaway-kaway. Yan na po ang Barangay Concepcion Grande. SK officials and personnel. Headed by Punong Barangay Michael Oliva. SK Chairman Carla May Baldemoro Millares.
And now, the barangay and SK officials and personnel of Barangay Concepcion Pequeña, headed by Punong Barangay Jewelyn G. Rigmalos, SK Chairman Rona D. N. Reyes, Kaway-Kaway Concepcion Pequeña. Yaon ang Saydang Lupon, mga SK officials, and educare teachers, BST, Barangay Sanitation Technician.
Wala na po ang Barangay Peacekeeping Action Team kan Concepcion Pequeña, B-PATS.
Ayaw dyan si Chief Tanod Ronald O. Barrios, ang sa indang head. Then yaon man ang mga barangay health workers kan Concepcion Pequeña. And siyempre ang sa indang mga pequeño kids. Kaway-kaway mga kids. Yan. Yawan man ang Barangay Council for Women kang Concepcion Pequeña. And ang Alternative Learning System, ALS, kang Concepcion Pequeña.
Kuya naman po ang Barangay Dayangdang. Barangay and SK officials and personnel headed by Punong Barangay Julius Cesar Sanchez and SK Chairman Jesse Ochoa. Yan naman po ang lubong tagapamayapa. Dahil ko ay Sir Tobs Bunggon. And also we have the women's organization. Alternative Learning System ALS, Lifelong Learning, Barangay Dayangdang, Barangay Council for the Protection of Children.
And approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay del Rosario headed by Punong Barangay Jose T. Peñas III and si SK Chairman Jennifer D. Bulante. Barangay del Rosario. Yaon man ang sindang mga lupong tagapamayapa kang del Rosario. Kaway-kaway del Rosario. And sinusundan niya kang mga barangay tanod of del Rosario.
Uwi naman po ang Barangay Dinaga. Barangay and SK officials and personnel headed by Punong Barangay Doris Dayan Lee and SK Chairman Jose Maria de la Cruz.
Yawan na pa po ang mga barangay and SK officials and the personnel of Barangay Igualdad headed by Punong Barangay Antonio F. Galido and SK Chairman Angelo Romano Bendiola. Yaon ang sindang mga lupon. And a person with disability.
Uwi naman po ang Barangay Lerma. Barangay and SK officials and personnel headed by Punong Barangay Domingo Cerrado, SK Chairman Elisel Wayne Pante. Ayan ang lupong tagapamayapa at sa mga health personnel.
Approaching na sa satuyang grandstand ang barangay and SK official and personnel kang barangay Liboton. Sa pamamayon po ng barangay Ronald M. Luntok, SK Chairman Adrian Paul Imboscado. Kaway-kaway, Barangay Liboton. Oy, may pa, ano nga po kayan, bossing Mike?
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
May pa-cotton candy.
And ang sa indang mga lupon members and barangay personnel kang Liboton.
Kusog ang daklag.
Sige daw. Yeah. And yawan man sa indang mga ALS and mga barangay tanod kang barangay Liboton. Thank you very much.
Uwi naman po ang Barangay Mabolo, Barangay SK officials and personnel, headed by Punong Barangay Ramil Hope, SK Chairman Mary Joan Villar. Lupong tagapamayapa kan Mabolo. Kaway-kaway! Para mapayapa ang buhay. ALS Mabolo Community Learning Center, Mabolo Children's Organization. And then yung ng Boundary Pathway Railway Youth Organization. Ayan, kaway-kaway ka mo dyan.
And yaw na po ang barangay and SK officials kang and personnel kang barangay Pakol, headed by Punong Barangay Josue P. Perez and SK Chairman John Christopher San Antonio. Sinusundan yan kang sa indang mga lupong tagapamayapa kang barangay Pakol. And yaw na po ang sa indang mga person with disability sa barangay Pakol. And yaw na sa indang ALS. And Barangay Children Organization kang Pakol. And sinusundan kasi indang mga barangay tanod. Kaway-kaway dyan mga tanod kang Pakol.
Kuya naman po, approaching the grandstand, iyo po ang Barangay Panikwason, Barangay SK officials and personnel, headed by Punong Barangay Domingo Ramos, SK Chairman Elvin Naido.
Approaching na po sa satuyang grandstand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang Barangay Peña Francia, headed by Punong Barangay Ricardo R. Sierra Jr., SK Chairman Alona A. Espeso, Barangay Peña Francia. Yaw na po ang saydang mga lupong tagapamayapa kang Barangay Peña Francia and other personnels. Yaw na saydang mga barangay tanod. Children's Organization kang Peña Francia and ang ALS yaon man ang Sanggawadan Barangay Peña Francia. Sinusundan kang solo parents kang Barangay Peña Francia. Salamat po, Barangay Peña Francia.
Wala naman po ang Barangay Sabang. Barangay NSK officials and personnel headed by Punong Barangay Cyrus Caballero, SK Chairman Mark Cedric Anthony Bidol. Barangay Sabang. Lupong tagapamayapa of Sabang. Kaway-kaway. Ayan. Barangay Tanod of Sabang, Naga City. Antawid Pamilya Filipino Program. All right, the beneficiaries.
Yan naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay San Felipe. Sa panginginot ni Punong Barangay Alfonso R. Rodriguez. And siyempre po ang SK Federation President Mary Kyle Francine B. Tripulca. SK Federation President kang Naga. Ma'am. Happy birthday kay SK Federation President
Kylie Tripulca.
Aha.
Magpakanton.
Ano lamang dyan?
Paburger.
And ang mga barangay health personnel. Sinusundan yan kang mga tanod sa barangay San Felipe.
Yan naman po ang Barangay San Francisco. Barangay NSK officials and personnel. Headed by Punong Barangay Efren Nepomuceno. SK Chairman John Tomines. Pasca, San Francisco, senior citizens. Lupong Tagapamayapa, Barangay Council for the Protection of Children. Mga Barangay Tanod, Solo Parents Organization, Barangay San Francisco.
Yaw na po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay San Isidro na panginginot ni Punong Barangay Veronica C. Panganiban, SK Chairman John Abel R. Blanguera. Kaway-kaway po ang mga taga-barangay San Isidro, mga personnel and barangay tanod, health workers.
Nagsusunod iyo po ang barangay NSK officials and personnel, Barangay Santa Cruz, headed by Punong Barangay Lorenzo Narvaez, SK Chairman Ray John Saniel. Barangay Senior Citizens Association, Santa Cruz.
Yaw naman po ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay Tabuco, headed by Punong Barangay Eliza B. Carmona and SK Chairman Grand Hill Macliff S. Rosero. Barangay Tabuco. Sinusundan kang mga lupong tagapamayapa kang barangay Tabuco.
Masunod din naman po ang Barangay Tinago, Barangay NSK officials and personnel, headed by Punong Barangay Estelita Bautista, SK Chairman Alvin Claveron. Ayan, kaway-kaway. Smile dahil natututukan ka mukhang camera. Kaya lang po sa ng lupong tagapamayapa. Barangay Tanod, and then Sangguniang Kabataan, Barangay Tinago.
Yaw na po sa satuyang grandstand ang barangay and SK officials and personnel kang barangay Triangulo sa pangingenot ni punong barangay Alan D. Biriso, SK Chairman Jerome F. Cruz, Barangay Triangulo. Triangulo Organization for Peace, Harmony, and Advocacy.
Tropa.
Tropa. Yaon man ang solo parent organization kang Barangay Triangulo. And ang sa indang youth movement. Kaway-kaway mga jóvenes kang Triangulo.
Okay, sige na po yan. Mga tugang and mga opisyales, asin man mga personalis kan barangay, digdi po sa syudad kan Naga. Thank you very much po kan sa inyong pag-participate. Digdi sa satuya pong Civic Parade and Float Competition ngayon na Aldao. And at this point in time, I would like to thank Universidad de Santa Isabel Band, President Sister Teresita Abastillas, DC, Band Director Mr. Alixe Dato. Thank you very much, USI Band. And Majorettes. Dahil paglingawan, Mike, at Majorettes, importante. Alright, so digdi na po kita sa mga katuwang na mga organisasyones kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga. Papanginutan po yan kan FCR Band with CBS-UA Pasacao Majorettes. Head Attorney Pompeo Realuyo, Band Director Mr. Edgar Esplana. Ladies and gentlemen, the FCR Band with CBS-UA Pasacao Majorettes. Igwa po kita nin 101 na mga organisasyones na maagi po digdi sa tubangan kan reviewing stand ngunya na pagkaaga parte po kan Civic Parade and Float Competition. 101.
Di palamang kita bossing Mike nangangabangaan ano?
Number 1 pa lang po ang malaog, maagi pa lang. Wala na po ang Majorettes kan CBS-UA Pasacao. At sinusunod na po yan kan FCR Band.
And now, approaching sa Satuyang Grandstand, Naga City Council for Women, headed by the President, Ma'am Marivic Vargas Balance. Yaman si Vice Mayor Nene Diasis and Councilor Gail Abonal Gomez.
So yan na po, Naga City Bantay Familia Incorporated. Honorable Cecilia Velus Diasis, Founder and Chairperson. Angelita Panimdim, President.
Sa tuyang inang Peña Francia, na sa tuyang isiselebrar mo niyan, nakapiyastahan. Sa nakaaging mga taon, na kita naging preparado, alagad, dahil sa dakulang pagpadangat sa kinakban ni Inang Senyora de Peña Francia, sa sayang giya, si sobrang kadipisilan, naging madali, asin malampasan, may kusog ng buot, talas ng isip, asin pusong magtabang sa kada saron. Pili po ang grupo kang lakas ng kabaihan, kang siyudad ng Naga, asin man po sa takip sumara ka sa mga tugang nahali sa Kalabanga, Bombon, Magaraw, Kamalikan, Pili, Kanaaman, Ocampo. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Happy Fiesta po sa Satuya, Gabos.
Ayan po ang lakas ng kababaihan sa Naga. Mga dugang approaching the grandstand, iyo po ang Rural Improvement Club. Honorable Cecilia Velos de Asis, Deputy National President, RIC Council, FEFAPCAR, Federation President, Naga City RIC.
Sinusundan yan kan Naga City Queen Federation na pinanginginutan ni Ma'am Gina Alcantara, ang coordinator.
Diyos maray na daw sa Indogabos, no niya na bulan ni September, minasilibrar kita kan kapiestan, kan sa tuyang mapinadangat na ina, asina ni Kristo na aking ni Diyos. Aldaw manini, nin pagpapasalamat sa itinaong grasya sa tuya sa araw aldaw. Sa tuyang pagpaklay kay basi ina, asin pagtaon ni nararom na pagitipagrelasyon sa mahal na Diyos, sa mga panahon na kita minaagi sa katiusan. Lugod ang lawog ni Kristo asin mantunina, iyo ang satuyang maging kusog sa mga paraoma na labi-labi ang inagihan ng katiusan. Lugod si ina ang makaawa sa indo sa tios ng dalan. Sa mga preso lugod sa tabang ni ina, makua ang katotohanan. Sa mga nagsusolo sa buhay, mga paratukdo, mga voluntaryong nagtatabang sa komunidad. Lugod ang grasya nin pagkamuot ni ina, mapa sa indo. Sa mga padi, sa kristan, asin nagsiserbi sa simbahan, tabangan man lugod kamo ni ina para maging maray kamo mga servidor. Sa mga magurang maging mas pakusog, lugod ang situyang buot para tubangon ang pang-aral daw niyatong pagbuhay. Sa tabang ni ina sa aking asin hopenes, lugod kita maging ladawan kang syudad sa maabot na panahon. Kami ang Quality Universal Education Empowerment in Naga City. Minatong pag-uma, minapasalamat sa mahal na Diyos. Sa tabang ni ina, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Salamat po.
Ang masunod, iyo po ang Sanggawadan Federation. Madam Annabel Vargas, CSWD Head, Janet Alarcon, Program Coordinator, Maria Teresa Safe, Federation President. Sa makulor na parada, kanbanwaan, minalakaw sa satuyang atubangan, ang mga presidente, kan Sanggawadan, kaiba ninda, ang mga kakiyan, sulod ninda, ang uniforme, kan manlain-lain nindang eskwelahan, na nagprerepresentar kan sa indang dedikasyon, asin ambisyon na makapagpatapos sa pag-eskwela bilang pagandam sa imong sa indang futuro. Uya na, uya ang sararong gawad para sa aking nagenyo o mas pisto sa apod na Sanggawadan. Taong 2000, kanini pinunan kan Australian Aid Agency, sarong Australianong grupo na pinili ang Naga bilang saro sa 25 syudad para sa Street and Urban Working Project na pinadagos man kan dating alkalde Jesse M. Robredo. Asin sa pagikan Ordinance Number 2016-043 sa pagmukna kan sa tuyang mahigos na alkalde Mayor Nelson Ligacion. Kaiba ang mga opisyales kan syudad kan taong 2016 kung saan tinawang poder ang City Social Welfare Development Office bilang ahensyang namamayo, mas napalawig ang nasabitang programa na mapasa hanggang unyan padagos na minaserbi sa mga beneficiaryong nagenyo. Sa dating 1,641, ngunyan nasa 2,461 na ang mga miyembros na nasisirbihan sa bagin in pagdistribuer kan school supplies asin bagas. Lain gani, ang pagtaon in cash incentives sa aking may marahay na grado. Inida ay natapos sa pagdisibisan in benepisyo. Kalakop ang sa indong responsibilidad, minagibon in iba't ibang proyekto o aktibidad para sa ikauswag kan labang komunidad, katuwang ang syudad ni Naga. Naga na, uswag pa! Viva la Virgen!
And nag-agi na mga ang empowerment and reformation of paternal ability. Sa pagingenot ni Federation President Efren Base and ang CSW Head Annabel S.J. Vargas. Salamat po.
O yan na po, Naga City Solo Parents Federation Incorporated, President Jesse Morillo.
Ano ang istorya ka Naga City Solo Parents Federation? Kan taon 2003, ang dipuntong Secretary Jess M. Rodbredo na sarupasan ng alkalde kan syudad ni Naga kan mga panahon na ito, tig-atasan ang Social Welfare Development Office na mag-ibo nin plano kung paano maipapaabot ang mga benepisyo para sa mga solo parents kan syudad ni Naga. Base sa pag-utob sa Republic Act 8972, Social Parents Welfare Act of 2000, na amyendahan kan nakaaging taon bilang Republic Act 11861, an expanded Solo Parents Welfare Act. Kan ikapetsa 2 nin Abril 2003, sa panginginot ni retiradong Mr. Jim Reblando, kan siya pa ang CSWD head, tulos na inaksyonan ang kasuguan kan dipuntong Secretary Jess Robredo sa paagi kan mga minasunod. Pagkuha kan mga detalye asin estado kan mga solo parents asin sa indang mga aki. Pagkaigwanin mga urulay-ulay. Pagbilog nin asosasyon nin solo parents kada barangay. Asin pagmukna kan Naga City Solo Parents Federation. Nagibon nin Memorandum of Agreement dangan tulos pinirmahan kan dipuntong DILG Secretary Alcalde Jess M. Robredo, CSWD Head Jim Reblando, as in Federation President ang nasabing MOA sa Plaza Quezon Mayo 4, 2004. Sa paglipas ng panahon, bilang sarong aki maning solo parent, si Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion, saro pa sa ng konsehal kan Naga, mas pinatibay niya ang mga benepisyo para sa mga solo parents sa paagi nin pagmukna kan kainot-inuting ordinansa kan Enero 15, 2013, naipasa asin naaprubahan ang Naga City Ordinance Number 2013-003, an ordinance creating a Solo Parents Office providing services, special privileges and benefits to solo parents and their beneficiaries, appropriating funds and other purposes. Nakapalaog sa nasabing ordinansa ang dakol na programa kabali ang tertiary educational services, basic educational services, housing services, death and burial assistance, medical assistance, and livelihood assistance. Mas pinapusog asin pinadakol ang mga benepisyo para maging progresibo ang mga solo parents, kasabay kan pagbago nin panahon sa makadagdagan programa asin sa pag-amyenda nin mga ordinansa para sa mga solo parents. Sa pagtapangan ni Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion asin City Administrator Elmer S. Baldimoro, kan siya sa rupang konsehal, Naga bilang SP Committee Chair on Solo Parents, ngunyan pinamamayuhan naman ni Konsehal Dodit Beltran. And ngunyan po, ang serbisyo kan solo parents mas pinapusog sa pamamayo kang 27 barangay presidents na pinamamayuhan kan Samuyang Federation President Jess Murillo kan Concepcion Pequeña, Michelle Namoro kang Abelia, Josie Calanyada kang Bag Norte, Sharon Abanto kang Bag Sur, Jocelyn Kidip kang Balatas, Ernesto Aban Jr. kang Kalawag, Merly Tanyamor kang Kararayan, Priscilla Morada kang Carolina, Cersei Ordivisa kang Concepcion Grande, Raymond Medina kang Dayangdam, Lily Rosa Bandal kang Del Rosario, Cristina Molina kang Dinaga, Delia Blanquera, Igualdad, Esther Huwit kang Lerma, Marites Eno kang Liboton, Rosalina Camaro kang Mabolo, Deveno Sigismundo Pacol, Emma Espalmado Panicwason, Maricel Inhente Peña Francia, Rita Orita Sabang, Glenda Alcomendaz San Felipe, Maria Cristina Ladaga San Francisco, Adelaida Torres kan San Isidro, Rosa Martires kan Santa Cruz, Marilorica Frentet kan Tabuco, Rowena Seron kan Tinago, and Lourdes Dazal kan Triangulo. Hali sa Naga City Solo Parents Federation, maugbang kapiestahan po sa Tuya Gabos.
Thank you very much. Next, Pantawid Pamilyang Filipino Program for Peace, Naga City, headed by the City Link, Eli Dondon D. Quiros Jr.
Uya po ang Naga City Pantawid Pamilya Staff, Rosemary Brazil, RSW. Social Welfare Officer 3, Cluster 3, Kamsur, Elidondon Quiros Jr. PDO 2, City Link, Clarice Mapula, RSW, Dominga Charisa Torregrosa, RSW, Dinah Rose Teves, Emilita Olire, Jericho Daep, Crisa Cassandra M. Ruero, RSW, Larry Len Ballesteros, Maria Teresa Jennifer Vitok, RSW MSSW, Michelle Manila, Raquel B. Borromeo, RSW, Social Welfare Assistants, Michelle Teves, Joseph Enaje, and Rolando F. Samar Jr.
Yaon man ang Barangay Kalawag 4-Piece Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program. 4-Piece kang Kararayan, Naga City. Yaon man ang 4-Piece beneficiary kang Concepcion Grande. Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. Concepcion Pequeña 4-Piece. Kaway-kaway! Okay, Concepcion Pequeña 4-Piece pa ini. And followed by Barangay Dayangdang 4-Piece. Then 4-Piece of Barangay Del Rosario. Four-Piece of Barangay Igualdad. Kaway-kaway. And followed by the 4-Piece of Barangay Lerma. Four-Piece kang Barangay Mabolo. Sinusundan kang 4-Piece kang Barangay Pakol. Yaon man ang mga 4-Piece beneficiary kang Barangay Panikwason. Four-Piece of Sabang, Naga City. And nagsusunod po ang Patawid Pamilya Program kang Barangay San Felipe. Yaon naman ang Patawid Pamilyang Program kang Barangay Tabuco. Followed by Barangay Triangulo, 4-Piece. Sinusundan na yan kang Naga City Bantay Katait, Bangkat Federation, headed by Adelaila Aldicoa, President. Kaway-kaway bangkat.
Ngayon naman po, approaching the grandstand, iyo po ang Barangay Social Welfare Aid of CSWDO, headed by their acting president, Remedios Cáceres. Sa paglakaw, kaibahan si Ina, mapararom manlugod, ang samong debosyon sa mahal na Diyos. Sa tahaw, kan mga kadifisilan, sa anuman na hamon sa buhay, kaya tang makipagsabayan. Dahil yaon si Inang Peña Francia, patron kan Bicolandia. Viva la Virgen!
Approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang grupo po kang pag-iribang Bantay Barangay BBB, headed by Edgar Mira, President.
And masunod, yun na po ang Barangay Health Workers Federation, headed by Magno Reyes, BHW Coordinator, Criselda Monte, President. Nasa pang 13 pa lang po kitang grupo. Pang 13 pa lang, 13 out of 101 organizations. Uwi na po ang oven. Ayan, magpapwining mga may edad, mga oven. Organization of Barangay Electrician in Naga. Yan, ang mga oven.
Sinusundan na kang Rabus Federation.
Dahil lang makuryente na.
Naga City Rabus Federation, headed by Arnel Fausto, President.
Uwi naman po ang Naga City Pajak Operators and Drivers Federation, headed by President Jeffrey Eman Ramos. Ayon si mga pajak nito. Awal mga nakapajak man doon.
Naga City Urban Poor Federation Incorporated, headed by Mr. Joselito Barbulino, President. Kaway-kaway po, Naga City Urban Federation Incorporated.
Uyan naman po ang Naga City Least Economically Resilient Communities LERC Federation. City Administrator Elmeras Baltimoro, ginhawang Nagenyo Program Head. Uyan naman po ang SM Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, headed by the President Susana Apolonio.
Next is the Naga City Fitness Enthusiast, headed by Mama Janet Aquino, founder and trainer. Kaway-kaway po, mga Zumba enthusiast. Pwede sigdan, pwede ka mo magpartisipar kada alas 6 hanggang alas 7 dito sa Plaza Quezon.
Sample. 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 Habang, oh yan, may tugtog baga, may tugtog. Sige lang. Ayan. Yan ang mga para Zumba. Yan naman. Siyempre mga dance enthusiast, dance fitness. Together! Dance Fitness. Headed by Marita Falion, founder Rita Diaz Narvaez. Ayan, sample-sample naman dyan. Togetherness. Sige lang, dire-diretso lang po. Habang nagbabayli, dire-diretso lang.
Next contingent, Cáceres Runners Club, headed by Engineer Willie Menes, President.
Masunod, yun po ang Philippine Eagles Ganap Guardians. National Chairman Robin Bob De La Rosa. Renerio Hitosis, President. Ano mga chapter? Pahiling nito ang mga karadanan ng TARP. Ayan. Pangaliban chapter. The Mouse chapter.
Yaw ng Libanan chapter.
All right, Philippine Eagle Ganap Guardians Incorporated Naga Pakul Chapter.
Followed by the Del Rosario Kanakman Chapter. And Sibao Calabanga Chapter. And Philippine Eagle Ganap Guardian Incorporated Yabu Chapter.
O yan naman po, Naga City Healthy Lifestyle, Belly Good for Health 2023. Dr. Ronaldo Tiamoranto, City Health Officer, Maria Luisa Padanao, LRD HL Program Coordinator.
And Institute of Computer Engineers, Naga College Foundation Chapter. Saralyn Marqueses, President.
Line of one, Philippine Institute of Civil Engineers, NCF Student Chapter. Jean Bandes Dasilio, President.
Followed by Genetic Engineers of the Philippines, Naga College Foundation Chapter, headed by the President, Lorenzo Rafael Ironga. Kaway, kaway!
Kaway, kaway, alas 11 pasana. Kaya, kaway, kaway. Registered Electrical Engineers and Registered Master Electricians. Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers of the Philippines, Incorporated Camarines Chapter, Engineer Emerito Palino, President. Philippine Institute of Civil Engineers, Naga City Chapter, Engineer Jordan Pierre Fulhantes, President. Ayan, gaway-gaway, smile, nakatutok sa inyo ang camera.
Guardians, Forces Brotherhood Against Crime International, headed by Police Brigadier General Eduardo Orpila, President and Chairman. And yaon man si Brother Intoy Habana, the National Coordinator, sir. Thank you very much po.
The Fraternal Order of Eagles, Philippine Eagles, Bicol, Camarines Sur Region 1, Charter Governor, Eagle Roberto Matamorosa.
Mount Isarog Lady Eagles Club.
The Camarines Sur Eagles Club. Sambisig, the Camarines Sur or the Camarines Eagles Club. Yan pa po ang Matalas Gilas de Camarines Eagles Club. Mount Isarog Spear Eagles Club. Yan, kaway-kaway, mga kuya, mga ate. Saricao Eagles Club.
Yan na po ang Bicol Camarines Sur Region 2 Eagles Club. Headed by Governor Eagle Alejandro M. Munge II.
Kaya na po ang Bicol Oragon Eagles Club. Ayan, kaway-kaway mga kuya. Bicol Nara Eagles Club.
Headed by Eagle Dante Santilices, President. Mabuhay ang Agila!
Bicolanong Agila de Boto Nina. Viva la Viren!
Followed by the Bicol River Eagles Club, headed by Alex Prado, President. Kaway-kaway dyan.
We're going to vote on United Architects of the Philippines. Camarines Chapter. Headed by Architect Jesus Onrubia, President. United Architects of the Philippines.
United Architect of the Philippines, Iriga Rinconada Chapter.
UAP Tabaco Chapter.
Salamat po.
And then, ano lang kansa ito mga
Banners.
Daet, UAP Camarines Norte, Daet Camarines Norte Chapter. Iriga Rinconada Chapter, UAP.
Thank you very much.
Para maray ang plano. UAP Graduate Auxiliary Camarines Chapter, headed by their President, Bravery Nacario. UAP Student Auxiliary Avenue Chapter, President Lara Nicole Balderas. UAP Student Auxiliary Biscas Chapter. President Paulo Angelo Saludes.
Followed by UAP Student Auxiliary UNC Chapter. Jemeric M. Imaras, President, UNC. Kaway-kaway, UNC.
Kaway-kaway. Viva la Virgen! Association of Bicol Business Students, Naga College Foundation Chapter. Moderator, Daniel Martin Gabo.
Philippine Association of Medical Technologies Incorporated, Camarines Sur Chapter, PAMET, Camsur, Joven C. Peña Florida, RTM Chapter President.
Bueno po, Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Camarines Sur Naga Chapter. Officers, Engineer Alan Regnim, PME President. Engineer Edwin Dvajola, ME, Executive Vice President. Engineer Virgilio Darilay, ME, VP Internal Affairs. Engineer Orville Ong, VP External Affairs. Engineer Lorenzo Deris, VP Technical Affairs. Engineer Christopher Ian Gotos, Secretary. Engineer Edwin S. Calderon Jr., Treasurer. Engineer Oscar Felix, Auditor. Engineer Joshua Jomel Cavite, PRO. Board of Directors, Engineer Pedro Ilaw. Engineer Gregorio Malonda. Engineer Albert Dimayuat. Engineer Philip Anchuelo. Engineer Jordan Ronquillo. Engineer Nercy Cáceres. Immediate Past President, Engineer Martin Senandira. Advisors, Engineer Salvador Albilla. Engineer Marciano Predivilla, Engineer Roberto Nacario. Eagle Society of Bicolandia, Epsilon Sigma Beta. Honorable Dennis Tarusanan, ESP Supremo, Barangay Captain of San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. FCR Band and CBSUA Pasacao Majorettes.
Mabalos po. Yaw na po kita sa pang-anom. Pang-anom na pahina. Ikaw po kitang 50 pahina. Band number 6. Approaching the Kinislinyuhan is Naga College Foundation, Band and Majorettes, headed by Dr. Mario C. Villanueva and Band Moderator Mr. Benrich Hermohino.
Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes, President Dr. Mario C. Villanueva, Band Moderator, Mr. Venritz Hermojeno. Sinusundan yan kang urban agriculture food
Food Producer
Association.
Association. Yes, ang sunod na dyan, ang JCI Nagenia. Pinangungunahan po kan sa indang presidente na si Ma'am Ruth D. Na.
Sinusundan yan partner kang JCI Naga Incorporated sa pamamayo ni John Jacob Laguno ang sa indang president.
Yes, next dyan partner, ang Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines na pinangungunahan po ni Ma'am Nora A. Serio, ang sa indang president.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Real Estate Brokers Association of the Philippines. Thank you, ma'am. Sinusundan ng Brigade 2 Guardians Naga City Chapter sa pamamayo ni Bong Respondent Cluster Regional President. Hi, Bong. Brigade Guardians Naga City Alpha Dragon Chapter.
Also have the Guardians Republican yan.
International Incorporated.
Ayun, Guardians Republican International Incorporated, headed by CGMF Ronaldo Rolly Bernardo, International National President, CNF Pedro IV Oya, the Regional President, CNF Joseph Era Prapirap, the Provincial President, and NFS RMG Janet Caringal, Naga City President.
Bagong Bayan Sur Chapter. Guardians Republican Concepcion Grande Chapter.
Ito naman partner, Calabanga Chapter.
Calabanga Chapter. Guardian Republican International Incorporated.
And we also have the Comprada Chapter, San Felipe, Naga City.
Copradia Chapter San Felipe.
Yaon man po ang Guardians Camarines Norte Chapter.
Maraming salamat mula sa ating mga kaibigan sa Camarines Norte Chapter.
Pagkatapos kang Cam Norte partner, i-welcome taman ang Guardians Gubat Council.
Gubat Council, hali yan sa probinsya kang Sorsogon. Barangay Luna, Candol Chapter, Gubat, Sorsogon.
And the JBHF FI1 Ganap Guardians Libmanan Chapter, headed by Founder Domingo Ralabril, the Provincial Director, and RMG Velbot Brizuela, the Municipal President.
Sinusundan yan kang Philippine Deuterium Project, the fuel of the future Bicol team. Thank you, ma'am. The Royal Alpha Omega Ring Trading Corporation and Philippine Deuterium Development Management Corporation. Provincial Coordinator, Ma'am Leia R. De Los Santos.
And i-welcome ta na din partner ang Bicol Solo Parents and Advocates Alliance or BSPAA Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the Region 5 Coordinator, Ma'am Emerlita D.R. Brazal. And we also have the Camarines Sur Coordinator, Maria Eva C. Gregorio, and Kagawad Hill Belen, the Core President.
Sa Municipality of Bombon, headed by Ma'am Maria Luisa D.C. Angeles, sa Municipal Mayor Aida Asido. Kagawad, Marisa Pasubilio MSWDO, Rosalinda Fatagani, Federation President of Municipality of Bombon.
And for the Municipality of Cabusa, we headed by Honorable Wenny A. Sabalbero, Municipal Mayor, and MSWDO Ma'am Bernardita V. Panganiban, and the Federation President, Ma'am Edna Bedrejo.
Solo Parents Association of Gainsa is headed by Salvi Francisco, MSWDO, Jocelyn Rosales, Federation President.
Ayan, at i-welcome din po natin ang MSWD of Municipality of Pili. Ayan, headed by Ma'am Marilyn M. Vicaldo, the MSWD, and the Federation President, Johnny Mer H. Libardo.
Municipality of Magarao, MSWDO May B. Sales, and Mardel D. Aquino, Federation President. And Municipality of Milaor, Mayor Anthony R. Reyes, Dinah Grace T. Alado, MSWDO, Chona E. Heraldes, Federation President.
Kasama din dyan partner si Kagawad Josephine Hidalgo and si Ma'am Andre Hidalgo, the RSW.
Siriman niyo naman sa tuwing kaibanan, nag-aaging ko niyan ang Federation of E-Trike Tri-Mobile Operators and Drivers Association of FETODA, headed by their President Kagawad Hill Belen.
Yauna din partner on Guardians International Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, headed by PCGS Rogelio Owe Lavezares, Region 5 Director.
Gabriel Guardians International Command Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, San Isidro Pamplona Chapter, headed by PCGS Olga Lavizares, Head. Kabalikat Civicom Association Incorporated, Minalabak, Buswak Chapter. We have the Kabalikat Civicom 273, May Ilawod Base, Milaor Chapter.
Yes, and we also have partner ang Kabalikat 283 Naga City Chapter.
Kabalikat Civicom 103 Pili Chapter.
And yaon na din po ang Kabalikat 156 Naga Zion Chapter.
We have now the Federation of Active Force Multipliers.
Yan, partner, pinamumunuan.
Naga City.
Yan, pinamumunuan ni Police Colonel Errol T. Garcia Torena,
Junior at Founder Advisor.
founder and advisor. And of course, si Mr. Alberto Darilay, President.
Traffic Violation Bureau, TVB, Public Safety Office. Kabalikat Civicom KB 283 Naga City Chapter. Community Anti-Crime Group Naga City Chapter, CACG.
Yes, headed by Mr. Ray Rodelas. Yes, yaon man partner ang STFGI Naga City Chapter headed by Mr. Gaylord Nylon.
Kabalikat Civicom International Incorporated 226 Marangal Base Naga City Chapter. Bicol Region Against Drug Brad 2016.
Yan na din partner ang Brigade 2 Guardians Naga City Chapter. Kaway-kaway po maski mainit.
Yun! Viva la Virgen! Good. Philippine Coast Guard 907 Flotilla Squadron.
Yes, and i-welcome ta na din po ang Junior Artist Guild headed by David Maestro Bongcab Caballero.
Kaway-kaway naman dyan. Yun. Viva la Virgen!
May energy pa to partner.
May energy
Mga bata
pa.
pa.
Oo.
Ayan, PNHS, Pili National High School Chapter pala.
Junior
ng-
Artist Guild.
ng Junior Artists Guild.
Naga Central School 2.
Dala-dala pa nila ang kanilang mga painting. Ang gaganda naman.
NCS2 Chapter.
Mac Mariano Elementary School Chapter ng Junior Artist Guild. Hello, babies!
Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers.
Yan, ang Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers is headed by Ma'am Nikki S. De Los Santos, ang kanilang president. Yan, sample.
May pasampol pa. Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers. Sinusundo niya tayo partner kang Naga City School PTA League. Headed by their president, Willie Suliman.
Yan na din partner ang PGMLI Guardians Bicol Legion Milaor Chapter.
Headed by
Sir Antonio CNF Island Perillo.
PGMLI Guardians.
Taririk Bicol Legion.
Taririk Chapter.
Yan na din partner ang iFarming Solution International headed by their president, Mr. Buz Ryan Vasquez.
Bunyog pagkakaisa, nagtatagoy ng katotohanan, nakikipaglaban para sa bayan. Bunyog pagkakaisa, headed by Edmondo Elia, President. Ilaw ng Tahanan, Barangay Calawag,
Yes.
President Joe Riambilio Layosa. That's it. Thank you very much sa Naga College Foundation Band and Majorettes. President Dr. Mario C. Villanueva, Band Moderator Mr. Venritz Hermojeno.
And after that, partner, welcome ta na din po ang Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology or BISCAST Band and Majorettes. Pinamumunuan po kasi ng President na si Dr. Alex H. Navarroza and Band Coordinator Mr. Salvador S. Berha.
Iyaw dyan partner sa sinusundan yan o nagsusunod sa Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology Band and Majorettes, iyo ang mga katuwang na hobbiness.
Yan na ang mga katuwang na hovenes. I-welcome ta na partner. Yaon na po ang Sararong Kahovenan para sa Kauswagan or SKK headed by their President, Mr. Anthony Bolante.
SKK, Sararong Kahobenan para sa Kauswagan. Sa mga katuwang na mga hobbines ang siyudad ni Naga. Sinusundan ng Happy Youth Movement in Naga, Johnny Martinez, ang Senate President. Happy Youth Movement o HIM.
Yaw na din po ang BNB or Baykadahan ng Bicol, LGBTQ Organization of Bicol Region.
sinusundan yan kang barkada kontra droga. Headed by Eric Siazon, Federation President. Yes to health, no to drugs. Barkada kontra droga. Naga.
Gulatin mo ang crush mo. Pag-iwas sa droga, maging modelo.
Yun.
Gulatin, ha? Kabataan ang pag-asa ng bayan kung droga ay maiiwasan. Kailan?
Naga Padangaton. Good.
Wag kayo nung sabi ni Jolo Revilla, ha? Bola muna.
Yan ang grupo kang Pasakaw Municipal Council Tao Gamma P Sigma.
Yes, i-acknowledge na lang natin, partner, ang Tao Gamma Phi Bicol Regional Council. Of course, it's headed by Colonel Errol Garchotorena, the General Secretary. The Tao Gamma Phi Provincial Council, headed by Alex Bongalos, the Governor General. Ayan, so, ang mga participating Tao Gamma Phi,
Tao Gamma Phi, Tao Gamma Sigma. Sibocot Municipal Council.
yes, for first district partner, we have Del Gallego Municipal Council, Ragay Municipal Council, Lupi Municipal Council, Sipocot Municipal Council, and Cabusao Municipal Council.
For the second district, we have the Libmanan Municipal Council, Tao Gamma Phi Sigma, Pasakaw Municipal Council, Pamplona Municipal Council, Unified Tresquillion of San Fernando, Minalabak Municipal Council.
And para sa third district, we have Calabanga, Magarao, Bumbon, and Pili and Ocampo Municipal Council.
Fourth district, we have the Partido Council, Tinambak Municipal Council, Caramoan Municipal Council, Orgullo Cangoa Municipal Council.
And para sa fifth district, we have Bula Municipal Council, Bato Municipal Council, Nabua Municipal Council, Bao Municipal Council, and Iriga Municipal Council, and Buhi Municipal Council.
Tao Gamma P Metro Naga Council, Engineer Benji Elmer S. Ramos Chairman. Tao Gamma Sigma Metro Naga Council, Melanie V. Ragay PhD Lady Chairman. Yan po ang Tao Gamma Phi.
Marami sila, partner. Taga-Tamban chapter, hello. Santa Cruz chapter, yao na.
Yan si Bula Council.
Yes, St. Mary Magdalene chapter. And San Isidro, Labrador, Fabrica chapter. Yaon pa din ang Bula Municipal Council and San Ramon chapter.
Pakatugang Tao Gamma Phi Metro Naga Council. Chairman, Engineer Benji Elmer S. Ramos. Tao Gamma Sigma Metro Naga Council. Lady Chairman, Melanie V. Ragay, PhD. Best Marcher Contingent number 10. Pakatugang Metro Naga Council. Thank you. Tau Gamma Peace Metro Naga Council at Tau Gamma Sigma Metro Naga Council.
Yes po, abante na po ang International Order of Demolay Bicol Chapter, headed by the Master Councilor Shadrach Bon Bernal. Nagdadaralaga na.
Sige.
Habol. Again, maagi na po ang International Order of Demolay Bicol Chapter headed by the Master Councilor Shadrach Bon Bernal. Yes, kaibahan na din ang Order of Knighthood ni Caso F. Villarreal Sr. Priory number 3. Yan, headed by IKC Christian Dexter L. Rentoy.
Job Southern International Bethel number 31 Naga City. Honored Queen Hanilu L. Rentoy, Head. Naga City Council for Youth Development, NCCYD. Presiding Officer, Honorable Mary Kale Francine Tripulca. Naga City Scholars Guild, City of Naga. Headed by the President, Bridget Kyle Bernal.
Yes, kaibahan man dyan, partner, ang Naga City Division Federation Supreme Secondary Learner Government, headed by their President, Ervil James C. Ramos.
Viva la Virgen! Dali at kabangat na kita. Yan, partner, sinusundan yan kan Supreme Naga City Secondary Learner Government, Naga City Division, Federation Supreme Secondary Learner Government, headed by Ervil James C. Ramos, President.
Yes, and yaon man po ang Naga City Junior JCs or JJC Naga, headed by 2023 JJC Naga President Maria Sherin Luella Bayrante.
And Rotary Club of Naga, headed by Ronnie Zay Valenciano, Hope Creating President.
And of course, kaibahan man dyan ang Rotary Club of Universidad de Santa Isabel, headed by the Hope Creating President Hubel S. Tondo.
Rotaract Ateneo de Naga University, Hope Creating President Hannah G. Ibarra.
Yes, yaon din po ang Interact Club of Naga City Science High School, tama ba? Loris Genevieve B. Monasterio, President.
We have the Pacol Peer Teen Council, headed by Maria Carmela Olea, Founder, Erica Abad, Head PAFA, Erica Erisari, Head PGL.
Yes, i-welcome na din po natin ang Sararo Kita Youth Mantra Organization, headed by their President Alicia Cruz and Albert Villanueva Cabiling, the founder.
The Triangulo Youth Movement. Boundary Pathway Railway Youth Organization.
Yes. Headed by their President, Mr. Christian Arevalo.
Santo Niño Youth Organization, Barangay Abelia, President Shenry J. Arlocano.
Yaon man po ang Bagong Sirang Youth Organization of Barangay San Felipe, headed by Marvin B. Bergunio, President.
Ang Kahubenan Ngunyan, Sabang, headed by Angela Cecilio Ignacio, Head Executive Committee, Xavier Cecilio Ignacio, Head Public Relation Committee.
Yes, and we also have the Parkview City Youth Organization of Barangay San Felipe, headed by Ma'am Cynthia Ortega, President.
San Felipe Youth Organization, headed by Princess Judith E. Rivera, President.
And we have the Naga City Youth Officials Batch 2022, headed by Jose Patricio Camato, former City Youth Mayor and Organization President.
And Hakop Putol Youth Council, Bagong Bayan Sur, President Alicia Mariti Olarbi, President.
Yan din po ang kapisanan ng mga mag-aaral sa Araling Panlipunan ni NCF or Kamapa, headed by their advisor Dory G. Doringo and Norman Lengahan, advisor, and Joshua San Felipe, President.
4-H Club, Head Hearts and Health, Naga City Youth Council of Agriculture. Leo Galgal, President. Francisco Mendoza, OIC, Head City Agriculture Office.
And we also have the Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 of Metro Naga, headed by the Chapter Ground Commander, John Mark Albao.
We have the Gryphon Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Lagunoy, Chapter Ground Commander, Esmerlin Bautista.
The Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 Lagunoy, headed by the Chapter Ground Commander, Esmerlin Bautista. The Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 Magarao, headed by Chapter Ground Commander Sam Jason Ruala.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Pili Capital, Chapter Ground Commander Joshua James Santiago.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 Biscast, headed by Nikki Andrea Asuelo Mesulas, Chapter Ground Commander.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Minalabak Eugene Zamudio, Chapter Ground Commander.
The Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 NCF, headed by the Chapter Ground Commander Rialyn Espaldon.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Tinambak, Chapter Ground Commander Mark Anthony Villar.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 Bula, headed by Carla Joyce Abunita, Chapter Ground President.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Kanaman Angel May Aven, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 CB Suwa Calabanga, headed by Chapter Ground Commander Brad Noli Caparas.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Goa Eileen Misia, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 Ocampo, headed by Eunice Alarcio, Chapter Ground Commander.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Buhi Dennis Mangubat, Chapter Ground Commander.
Gryphon Fire Volunteer and Rescue Bicol R5 CB Suwa Pili Campus, headed by the Chapter Ground Commander Erlene Ann Gala.
Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Neptali Clasio Jr. Chairman. Rifle Fire Volunteer Rescue Bicol R5 Administrative Council Manuel Amasa II, Founder.
Yes, pasalamatan niya to ang Bicol State College of Applied Science and Technology, Biscast Band and Majorettes.
Makadugang yaw ng Ateneo de Naga University Band. Father Roberto Ezequiel and Rivera S.J. President. Band Coordinator Noriel Artiaga. We have the Exarog Volunteer Environmental Emergency Response Service Panikwason, President Christine Joy Capos. Ivers Central Base. We have the Trade and Technology Supreme Student Organization, Carl Steven El Poha, Head.
Yes, we also have the Society of Junior Culinary Chefs of Bicol College of Applied Sciences and Technology, College of Trades and Technology, City of Naga.
Draft Mania.
Ano to? Mga electrical engineers ba kayo?
Democrats of
Yes.
Construction Engineering Technology. Yung dadan dito sa harap, pakita ng banner.
Patingin ang banner ninyo. Pabasa naman.
Dito harap.
Andito
Brother.
kami, bebe ko. Ayan.
One Council 2023. Gadron, Strong
Lambda
Family.
Gamma Phi. Ayun
Ah,
sila.
Lambda Gamma
Headed by the
Phi.
founding father, Tristan Ian Talal. We also have partnered the Youth for Peace Movement Camarines Sur chapter, headed by their president, Junel De Lima. And we also have the Cuadro de Alas of the Philippines, headed by the head founder, Rodrigo Donacao Jr. and the Cuadro de Alpha Phi QDAP Bicol Chapter, Grand Sorority, Grijalvo Chapter, Magarao Chapter, San Felipe Chapter, and Pamukid Chapter.
We have the Milaor chapter. Grijalvo chapter, headed by Zailem Ray Nolyora, Ray France Nolyora, Alan Book, Alvin Olisea, Roderick Nolyora, Jerwin Nolyora. We have the Lambda Sigma C. We have the Lambda Sigma C Lightning Scorpion, Jaime Timing, Grand Scorpion, Lightning Scorpion of the Philippines, Fraternity Sorority Youth and Children Sector, Jaime Timing, Guardian Scorpion, Rodel Balcueva, Auxiliary Grand Scorpion, Jesus Salvador Pa, Overall Founder, Felizardo Asis Jr., Founding Father, Lambda Sigma C, Milaor Council, El Flor Ubias, President, Lagma Sigma C, Bumbon Council, Sam Rojo, President, Magarao Council, Lambda Sigma C, Omboy Miranda, President, Lambda Sigma C, Pamplona Council, Ryan Abella Lomanyog, President, Lambda Sigma C, Kanaman Council, Ronnie Blasco, President. We have now the SLP Sigma Lambda P Delta Chi Chapter, Naga College Foundation. Sigma Lambda Pi Fraternity and Sorority with Naga Council, Dexter Celo, Naga Alumni Council Chairman. Mga uno.
And i-welcome na po natin ang Alpha Kappa Rho Skeptron di San Gabriel Archangel Chapter, Pamplona Council, headed by their President, Jovinal G. De Joral Jr. Okay. For Metro Naga Skeptron Supreme Council under Luzon Jurisdiction National Council, here are the list of officers. The Grand Skeptron, the Pablo Pamboy Regalado.
Vice Grand Skeptron, Norman Fabe.
Master Keeper of Scroll, Joe Alquero.
Master Keeper of Wealth, Ian J. Clemente.
Master Examiner of Accounts, Bob A. Niola.
Master Sergeant of Arms, Carlos Nyolet Jr. and Noel Piquillo.
Public Relations Officer, Joel Narvaez.
Advisor 1, Fermin Mendizabal.
Advisor 2, Nathan Serio.
Camarines Sur Skeptron Supreme Council, Brad Janil Monserrati Baldovia, Provincial Grand Skeptron.
Brad Rande Dulay, Provincial Vice Grand Skeptron.
Brad Carlo Garchiturena, Provincial Keeper of the Scroll.
Brad Mark Philip Partos, Provincial Assistant Keeper of the Scroll.
Brad Eliseo Gonzalez Jr., Provincial Keeper of the Wealth.
Brad Eric Joseph Belor, Provincial Assistant Keeper of the Wealth.
Brad Gerald Ulebel, Provincial Examiner of Account.
Brad Pablo Regalado III, the Provincial Disciplinarian.
Brad Johnny Oriana, Sis Jennifer Companya, Brad Ariel Molina, Brad Marvin Lupo, Brad Andy Bartolaba, Provincial Sergeant at Arms.
Brad Holita Pahabera, Brad Joshua Santos, the Provincial Public Relations Officer. Ayan, and for Chika naman, Skeptron Supreme Council, we have Joshua C. Santos, the Grand Skeptron.
And the Vice Grand Skeptron Kulichit John Rafael S. Medrano.
Vice Grand Skeptron Community, Kevin B. De Vera.
Secretary Alfred A. Rodriguez.
Treasurer, Princess May D. Poha.
Auditor Andres D. Owaquera.
Disciplinarian, Adrian H. Amis.
Si Alpha Kaparo.
Camsur Provincial Council, we have Alpha Kappa of CSPC and the Pamukid Chapter. Yan na din.
Diyan sa may start, sa may ano, pasumpayo na nindo.
Humahabol.
Habulin nyo. Kanaman Grand Council. Yon, Calabanga Municipal Council. Viva el Virgen!
Milaor Council.
Bilis, bilis. Gulatin nyo ang kasama nyo. Habulin nyo.
Punuin ang bakante.
O, punuin. Sige.
Yan na ang Triangulo United Fraternities
Kalawag, habulin nyo
and
yung nauna.
Organizations.
Yon. Pakit nyo kung sino kayo.
Gulatin mo.
Gulatin mo.
Ang
Yon.
brad mo. Habulin mo. Okay na po. Okay na. Hindi ko na bibilang. Look.
Liwat, salamat po sa Ateneo de Naga.
Thank you, Alpha Pi Omega. Mabalos, Alpha Pi Omega, Bicol Administrative Region Section 2, Camarines Sur. We have the Supreme Student Council of CBSUA, Pili Campus. Thank you.
Yaon ang pungunyan sa grandstand ng Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Supreme Student Council, Pili Campus. Sa ilalim po sa indang President, Dr. Alberto Naperi, SUC4 President. Agricultural Technology Society from Central Bicol State University of Agriculture. Junior Agribusiness Society. League of Tourism Students.
Yaon man ang Tao Omega Mo, Omega Chapter. Thank you. Ang Scout Royal Brotherhood.
Ang Scouts Royal Brotherhood Camarines Sur Provincial Council, National Council is headed by its President, Wilkie Calpe.
Ang Alpha Sigma Omicron Fraternity and Sorority Camarines Sur Council.
Yaonan sa indang chairman partner si Jamil Shera Raborar, Senior Advisor Ronaldo P. Buklot, Senior Advisor Ramir Lopez.
Thank you very much.
Nagpapadagos po sa indong pagdalan sa Civic Parade and Float Competition 2023. Although linawon ta po, ang gabus po na float contingents tangunyan are non-competing. Okay.
Mabalos. Salamat na maray Ateneo de Naga University Band. Thank you very much. Urupakan po niya to ang Ateneo de Naga University Band. We would like to thank the following sa muyang partners sa coverage. Kang Civic Parade, yan po sa muyang media partners, ang Philippine Information Agency, asintado sa radyo, ang Energy FM, ang Bossing FM, Bicol Idol FM, Naga, BHTV, ang GNN1 Media TV48, ang Radyo Pilipinas, Bombo Radyo, ang PBN 97.5, DWOK FM, DWNX, Brigada News FM, ang radyo natin Iriga, ang ANN News,
Radyo natin Baaw, PBS DWLB, and of course, ang City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, ang CEPPIO, headed by Mr. Alan Riondanga. Again, sa mga competing po sa satuyang Civic Parade, for the Best Marchers category, there are 3 groups of marchers. there shall be selected from among the participating groups who signify and submitted their entry, which may either be composed of a barangay contingent, civic organization, an association, or any aggregation for the Best Martyrs Award with corresponding cash prize.
Bago yan, sa tuyang pong bigaan tabayanan, ang part 2 kan sa tuyang Civic Parade, at siya po, maantabayanan nindo, madadala nindo ang float contingents, siringman ang pang siyam na band, ang AFP 9th Infantry Division Marching Band, asin ang iba pang mga participantes digdi po sa tuyang Civic Parade.
For now, ang sa tuyang sponsor partner, our platinum sponsors, we have Motor Trade, Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanja 2023, and Santera Residences Naga by Vista Estate. Sapphire sponsors, we have Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes Uma Residences, and Robinsons Naga.
We also have Pearl sponsors, Development Bank of the Philippines, Verwan Rev Enterprise, Ionic, Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, and Mark Cafe.
We have Ruby sponsors. We have Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Cáceres Hotel, Cars Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT and Biggs, DLTB Company, the official transport service of Miss Bicolanja 2023.
Also, we have patrons and Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville, The Garden, and Yellow Cab.
Yaman ang Bonaire Marketing Corporation, IBM Philippines, and ang Palawan Express Pera Padala. Okay, for the best marcher, our first place will be 5,000 pesos. Second place, 3,000 pesos. Third place is 2,000 pesos. Criteria for judging, portrayal of the theme, which is journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in these challenging times, 60%. Discipline and orderliness, 40%, a total of 100%. Thank you. Again, partner, we would like also to acknowledge our Board of Judges. We have Judge number 1, a former principal of Grandview Elementary School, a former president of Naga City Teachers and Employees Association, or NACITEA, one of our constant judges of the Civic Parade and Float Competition, for she has been a part of the Civic Parade Board of Judges for almost 15 years. Our Judge number 1, Ms. Nidja R. Sol. Judge number 2, a graduate of Architecture of the University of Santo Tomas, Principal Architect of GPAD Studio, which provides architecture, interior design, curatorial museum design and planning and urban design, designed the Porta Maria, a memorial arch located at Metropolitan Cathedral, designed the NHCP Museo ni Jesse Robredo, situated at the Naga City Civic Center, a son of Naga City, our very own architect Gianpaolo P. Priela. Good afternoon, sir. And our judge number 3 is the parochial vicar of Parish of San Francisco, our chairman of the Board of Judges, Reverend Father Emarson Hermoso. Good afternoon po, Father. For our float competition guidelines, entries for the float competition must conform to the following. Competition's theme, which is journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in these challenging times. Aesthetical composition, concept and composition of the entry must adhere to the principles of creative aesthetics, balance, harmony, rhythm, and proportion. Structural soundness, integrity of the entry structural framework must be observed, and safety of the participants and audience must be ensured. Number 4, use of environment-friendly and economical materials. The use of environment-friendly, recycled, reused, and economical materials are preferred and highly encouraged. Structural dimensions. Allowable maximum height is only 12 feet to allow sufficient clearance for mobility. Width limit is 9 feet. Length limit is 20 feet. Competing entries and participating entities with commercial value must be official sponsors of the 2023 Peña Francia festivities. The sponsor is allowed to display their company's name and logo at both sides and at the back of the float. Criteria for judging: composition and creativity, 40%. Relevance to the theme, 30%. Educational or pedagogical value is 30%, a total of 100%. Only the first, second, and third placers shall be given the corresponding award. Decision of the panel of judges is final and irrevocable.
Thank you, Ma'am Lisel.
Peña Francia Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Legacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors: Water Tray, Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolandia 2023, and Santero Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors: Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Umar Residences, Futura by Philinvest, and Robinsons Naga. Pearl sponsors: Development Bank of the Philippines, Ver1 Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, Philworks Construction and Supply, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors: Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, and DLTV Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia 2023. Patrons: Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala. Security Bank, That's Entertainment, and Dave Risoko, Plastic and Aesthetics.
Kasaysayan, aluitang panahon, ikaw niyangaran sa kahoy na mapasuhon. Naging puso kang kabikulan, banwaan na nasasalitan, mga angat dahil inalikulan. Ipintakasi ko sa kagabsan, mga palao, kanaglalang, sarog na puso, masulog na salog.
Again, partner, let's acknowledge our city officials headed by Honorable Nelson S. Legacion, City Mayor Honorable Cecilia Vilus Diasis, our City Vice Mayor and City Councilor Honorable Jesse Albios, Honorable Joselito del Rosario, Honorable Gail Rosales, Honorable Melvin Ramon Buenafe, Honorable Hilda Gail Abunal Gomez, Honorable Vidal Castillo, Honorable Jose Ranyola, Honorable Jose Perez, Honorable Salvador M. Del Castillo, Honorable Antonio Beltran, Honorable Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor, and Honorable Merical Francine Chipulca.
Pasalamatan mi po ang Kabalikat Naga City 30 Naga. Yaw po dyan. And sa satuya man na Naga City Police Office personnel. Yung po ang satuyang perimeter security.
And syempre partner, ang satuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee Chair. Mayong iba, dahil naghahali sa stage, Sir Elmer Valdemoro. Thank you, sir.
Marhay
Again, our media partners, thank you for covering this event. This is being live streamed sa Naga City Government. Of course, our media partners, the Philippine Information Agency Camarines Sur, asentado sa radyo, Energy FM, Bossing FM, Bicol Idol FM Naga, PHTV, GNN1 Media TV 48, Radyo Pilipinas, Bombo Radyo, PBN 97.5 WOKFM, DWNX, Brigada FM, Radyo natin Iriga, Radyo natin Baaw, ANN News, BBS, DWLB, and of course, the City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, or CEPPIO.
Yaw na po sa General Luna Street ang Part 2 kan sa tuyang Civic Parade and Float Contingents. Yaw naman po dyan ang Band Number 9 ang AFP 9th Infantry Division Marching Band.
And of course, partner, pinapanginutan po yan kang 9th Infantry Division Commander Major General Adonis R. Bahaw.
Mga tugang, approaching the reviewing stand is AFP 9th Infantry Division Marching Band, headed by 9th ID Commander Major General Adonis R. Bahaw and Band Leader Sergeant Sherwin Competente. Maraming salamat po sa ating AFP 9 ID Marching Band. Yaw naman po sa reviewing stand ang float number 1 ang Miss Bicolandia 2023.
Miss Bicolandia winners, 4th runner-up, Iris Ignacio Oresca from Camarines Sur.
Yaon man po ang 3rd runner-up, Isandra Filin E. Gorobat from Camarines Norte.
2nd runner-up, Tricia Georgia Aganan, Camarines Sur.
And also the 1st runner-up, Shaina Ong Rabakal of Buhi, Camarines Sur.
And of course, our Miss Bicolandia 2023, Reynalyn Praferosa from Naga City. Ayan partner, mababa po ang satuyang mga Miss Bicolandia 2023 winners, being assisted by our Kabalikat team. Luway. Luway ta nakagown.
Ano yan? Mapulang bitay?
Ay, luway po. Yan.
Mga pag-iniba sa KB30, assist. Baka mahulog sa luhon. Sir 65, sa luhon.
Yan ang Miss Bicolandia partner. Laban, dawa sa in.
Dawa pa yan, lumukso dyan. Laban yan.
Dawa yan. Oh, yan. Okay. Nagbababa po sila sa ladder. Okay. So again, our fourth runner-up, Iris Ignacio Oresca from Camarines Sur. Third runner-up is Sandra Feline Gorubat from Camarines Norte. Second runner-up, Trisha Georgia Aganan from Camarines Sur. First runner-up, Shaina Ong Rabacal from Buhi, Camarines Sur. And of course, our Miss Bicolandia 2023,
Brother.
Reynalyn Proferosa from Naga City.
Sir. Ang mga matron, alalayan man,
There you go.
lalong-lalo niya ang pinakahuri.
Yaw na po sa stage ang satuya mga Miss Bicolandia winners. Ang satuya mga reigning beauties.
Sir 65, alalayan mo yung pinakahuring mababa. Thank you very much sa mga pag-iriban niya to sa KB30, Naga City. Thank you sa yung mga beauties. Mabalos. Next float. Our next float.
Naka-poise pa din partner ang satuya mga Miss Bicolandia. Despite the heat, okay.
Yaw na po sa tuyang float number... Float number 2 is Ionic Veruan Rev Enterprises Corporation Mineral Drops.
Ang susunod na float ay ang float na Ionic Concentrated Mineral Drops ng kumpanyang Ver One Rev Enterprises Corporation. Ito ay kilala sa programa nitong sumasahimpapawid sa iba't ibang estasyon ng radyo sa buong Pilipinas. Ang 3 o'clock habit ng bayan tungo sa kalusugan, tubig at mga mineral ni Waterdoc na gamit ang kanilang konsepto na sangkap ang purified drinking water at dietary mineral food supplements. Sa loob ng mahigit isang dekada, ang advokasya nitong tubig at mga mineral, sagot sa kalusugan at susi sa malusog na kabataan ay matagumpay na naisakatuparan ang pagpapanumbalik ng nawalang kalusugan ng ating mga kababayan sa natural na pamamaraan at mas lalong nagpapanatiling malusog sa ating mga kabataan gamit lamang ang mga sustansya na likha ng ating puong may kapal. Ang main office ng Ionic Mineral Drops ay matatagpuan dito mismo sa Pilgrim City of Naga. Ito ay nasa 3rd floor RL Building, Panganiban Drive, Lerman, Naga City. Ver 1 Rep Enterprises Corporation is caring most dearly. That's Ionic Ver 1 Rep Enterprise Corporation, our float number 2.
Sa kasaysayang haloy ng panahon, ikapinangalan sa kahoy na mapusuon. Ngunyan, ikaalistaran, banwaan na nasasawigan, mga anak na ay tinalikudan.
Next, float number 3, motor train.
Magduman, ituturaw ko sa kagagsan,
Yaw na po ang motor trade. Float number 3 with mascot po na yaon sa taas kan sa indang service track. Alright, that's float number 3, motor trade.
Next float is Coca-Cola. Ang kulay pula.
Santa Claus. Sana makaabot sa MC. Santa Claus. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you, Coca-Cola. Thank you, Coca-Cola. Pulang-pula po ang Coca-Cola. Nakikisumaro sa Peña Francia
Float.
Festival 2023.
Float number 6 is Coca-Cola.
Thank you, Santa Claus. Coca-Cola. Pasarapin ang Christmas salo-salo with Coca-Cola.
Okay, mabalos po sa Coca-Cola. Next float. Float number 7, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated.
Okay, we have float number 7, Suzuki Scooters. Kaway-kaway mga model kang scooters from Suzuki. Dahil nakaabot digdi. Dahil nakaabot sa MC. Sana may giveaway na motor ang Suzuki scooter.
Next float number 9, Float number 9, Quantrix.
Buhay na buhay ang Quantrix. There we have it, the Quantrix team.
Thank you very much, Quantrix.
So we have our foreign visitors from Quantrix.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next float, float number 10, Mark Cafe.
Cafe, sarap na natural. Sana makaabot ang sample igdi sa stage. Yaon po ang Bicol Idol FM Area Manager, Sir Ken Sumayaw. Makaabot man ko ta digdi. Kape! Digdi mo sa taas.
Mabalos sa Mark Cafe. Thank you very much.
Si Ian na lang po. Si Ian Venerasyon na lang ang pasakaton sa stage. Okay, that's
Next.
Mark Cafe.
Approaching the reviewing stand is Alawan Express Pera Padala.
That's Palawan Express Pera Padala. Baka kwartang ipanaukan niyo, partner. Baka kasyang ipanaukan niyo.
Palawan Express Pera Padala is float number 11. Thank you po.
Thank you, Palawan. Palawan Express Pera Padala.
Mabalos po sa Palawan Pawn Shop.
Pwedeng-pwede sa Palawan Pay. Okay, thank
Next
you.
float is float number 12, SMP and Event Talent Management. Tama ba? Thank you. Float number 12 is SMP and Event Talent Management. Next float is float number 8, LCC Mall. LCC Mall, thank you very much. Float number 8.
LCC Department Store. LCC, our best for you.
Okay. Next, approaching the reviewing stand is float number 14, Tau Gamma Phi, Tau Gamma Sigma, Metro Naga Council. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tau Gamma Phi, Tau Gamma Sigma, Metro Naga Council.
Yaon man po ang Alpha Kappa Rho, Metro Naga Council. Float number 16. Mabalusman sa float number 17, Bridges of Hope.
Float number 17, the Bridges of Hope Naga. The leading addiction and behavioral treatment center in the Philippines is now in Naga City, Bicol. Bridges of Hope, drugs, alcohol, gambling, and behavioral treatment center located in Jimenez Subdivision, Naga City. For those who are in need of help or assistance, please call their helpline at 0917-509-8826. You can also find them on Facebook, Google, and Instagram, or visit their website at www.bridgeofhope.com.ph. Your journey starts here.
Next float is float number 18, Bicol Fashionista.
Float number 18 is Bicol Fashionista. Ramp modeling is a unique formula and trained by credible and friendly fashionista trainers. This is how Bicol Fashionista pave your way on the runway. Founded on April 15, 2014 and was first based at LCC Mall, Naga. At present, workshop venue is at Vista Mall, Naga every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and during Sundays at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Shows and events happen every quarter at Robinson's Mall, SM City Naga, and Vista Mall, Naga. Bicol Fashionista has its branches in Pulangi, Albay, Legazpi, Daet, Libmanan, Calabanga, and Naga City. Shows and events is also held in Pili and Buhi as we sponsor modeling competition in different municipalities. Every Bicolano is invited to join Bicol Fashionista modeling agencies. Details and more information can be answered through his Facebook page at Bicol Fashionista FB account and Mr. Ricky Imperial at Ricky Ash, the CEO and organizer of the Bicol Fashionista Modeling Agency. Join us and be a part of the growing family of Bicol Fashionista and be a model with character.
Next float, babalos po sa float number 18. Next float is float number 19, Modelong Bicolano. Modelong Bicolano is the first and only legit modeling organization in the Bicol. Modelo Bicolano has proven and already set the standard of elite modeling group in the country and make MB the pillar in the industry that marks a decade and 1 year of serving excellent training program to our Bicolanos aspirants. Modelo Bicolano celebrates as the longest-running modeling company in the Bicol region. Modelo Bicolano was founded by the late Mama Anjo Santos, a well-known Bicolano queen maker and an international pageant trainer. With its motto, Modelo Bicolano Make Dream Walks. Many of MB queens are active that continue to bring MB glory. Our runway to success is paved with dreams, confidence, and limitless opportunities. Join us in the shaping the future of fashions and making our mark in the world of modeling. Modelo Bicolanos, are you ready to step into the spotlight? Join Modelo Bicolano today. Choose MB. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Approaching at the grandstand is our float number 20. With Little Miss Bicolandia winners 2023. Little Miss Bicolandia second princess 2023, Cyrabel Espano from Pili, Camarines Sur. Little Miss Bicolandia first princess 2023, Zoe Mariel Santa Catalina from Naga City. Little Miss Naga City 2023, Rain Emmanuel Silvestre from Libon, Albay. We also have Little Miss Tourism 2023, Maika Janil Peña Verde from Naga City. Little Miss Bicolandia 2023 is Aparna Trepate from Canacman, Camarines Sur. Congratulations, Little Miss Bicolandia winners 2023.
Next float, float number 21. Lakan ng Isarog winners. Thank you, Lakan ng Isarog. Next, float number...
Garo inaangat ka partner kayang mga yaon sa floto. Garo inaangatan sa imong masala. Labang ka.
Float of Apo. Thank you, Abalos. Kayo na ng float nindo. Next float is Sogo Hotel.
Yaw na po mga ninja. Halis sa Sogo Hotel. Nananaoning discount cards di sa stage. Siribot-sibot po. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sogo. Abalos. Next float, please. The Executive Committee of Miss Gay Bicolandia. We would like to acknowledge the Executive Committee of Miss Gay Bicolandia. And approaching the reviewing stand is the Hablundawani Kararayan Gay Majorates, all and in white.
Palakpakan po niya to ang Hablundawani Kararayan Gay Majorettes.
The executive heads of Miss Gay Bicolandia is Nico Castillo Bautista, MGB 2023 Pageant Chairman, Juni Sanyano Rosales, Finance Committee Chairman, Arnel Alcisto, External Vice Chairman, Aga Riñon is Internal Vice Chairman. At Raimili Imperial, Executive Chairman, President.
Ang nag-training po kayan si Roy San Ramon.
Yan po sinda ang executive committees kang Miss Gay Bicolanja. Mga naka-red, thank you. Mga amiga, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Iyon na, Hablon Dawani, Kararayan Game Majorettes. Float number 22 is Miss Gay Bicolanja winners. Our Miss Bicolanja 2023 winners, fourth runner-up is candidate number 14, Rain Belbes from San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Third runner-up, Aris Pariñas from Daet, Camarines Norte. Second runner-up, V. Pargirigan from province of Sorsogon. First runner-up, Antoinette Sapo from Polange, Albay. And Miss Gay Bicolanja Sheer Ami 2023 is Cheska Dane from province of Sorsogon. And our Miss Gay Bicolanja 2023 is Mia Ranyosa from Owas, Albay. Thank you, beauties.
Ilang gagayon ba kayan partner o?
Okay, our part 3, digdipos sa tuyang Civic Parade. Entering the reviewing stand is the mga bikers. Naga City Bicycle Board, headed by Honorable Nelson Ligacion as chairman and Mr. Boboy Hernandez, president. Ito pong nakatindog na ito. Yan. Iyan po ang bike na ipinapanao kang lokal na gobyerno ka Naga sa mga estudyante sa mga pampublikong eskwelahan digdi sa Naga. Iyan po yan. Ginagamit ninda oral daw sa paglaog sa klase.
Okay, yan po ang Naga City Bicycle Board headed by Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion as chairman and Boboy Hernandez as president.
Yaw naman po ang Oragon Bikers Incorporated headed by Mario M. Ramos and Mr. Boboy Hernandez, founders.
Ini partner, akin ang iimbeltuhan man kang Oragon Bikers Incorporated Naga na, Oragon Bikers Pili Chapter, Oragon Bikers Kanaaman Chapter, Oragon Bikers Cam Norte Chapter, and Oragon Bikers NCR Chapter.
Ang Oragon Bikers Naga na, headed by Joel Sulina, President. Oragon Bikers Pili Chapter, Jerry Agnabo, Administrator. Kanaaman Chapter, Lloyds Levantino, Administrator. Camarines Norte Chapter, Miko Borja, Administrator. And from NCR Chapter, June Besmonte, Administrator. Thank you. Yan po ang Oragon Bikers Incorporated.
Thank you, Oragon Bikers Incorporated. Paupa ko na daw ang mga riders, bikers. Kaway-kaway na lang. Kaway, bikers. Okay. Si Sir Lito del Rosario kaya paupakunda ka mo.
Mabalos. Thank you. Pwede na po ka po magdiretso pa panikwason. Ang masunod po, yung Oragon Mountain Bike. ang Uragon Mountain Bike Riders International, headed by Venjo Riva, founder, Orestes Paro, president, and Noel Flores, captain.
Let us also acknowledge the Uragon Mountain Bike Riders International Link presidents. Pili Link, Robert J. Concovar, president. Calabanga Link, Romeo Azañez, president. San Fernando Link, Walter Bartolome, president. Pamplona Link, Memer Orbita, president. Pasacao Link, Nika Martinez, president. Sipokot Link, Marvin Montalvo, president. Ragay Link, Jeric Navarro, president. And Gainza Link, we have Danilo Bonabod, president. Yan, partner, ang mga Uragon Mountain Bike Riders International. Of course, headed by their founder, Benjo Riva, and their president, Orestes Paro, and their captain, Noel Flores.
Thank you. Abalos, Uragon Riders.
Thank you so much, Uragon Mountain Bike Riders International, with links in Pili, Calabanga, San Fernando, Pamplona, Pasacao, Sipokot, Ragay, and Gainza.
Ang masunod po iyo ang Chill Bikers Club halin sa siyudad kan Legazpi, headed by BX Dondon Castrense, president. Thank you. Yaw naman po ang Easy Riders Philippines, headed by Joseph Morante, Jason Iriba, asin ang sayang mga pag-iriba. Thank you.
Easy Riders Philippines, headed by Joseph Morante, Jason Iriba, Joel Racachera, and Jose V. Del Castillo, founders.
Yaw naman po ang Naga City E-Bike Association, headed by Trinity Mayor, president. Thank you, ma'am.
And next, mga riders, motorcycle riders. And approaching sa satuyang grandstand is Bicol Fox Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the chairman, Joey T. Peñas. Followed by the Naga City Chapter, Aaron Junio, President. Limanan Chapter, Viner Alintatao, President. Milaor Chapter, Will C. Pili Chapter, Romar Solomon. Sipokot Chapter, Neil Brillante.
Yan naman po ang Warlocks Riders Club, President June Castro.
Solid Riders Club, Richard Sarate, President.
All right, so we have the Manila Red Wolf Club Naga chapter, headed by the president, Mark Anthony Civerero.
Followed by One Riders Team Negenyo. Jared Nierva, President.
Okay na po ang Merchandiser Riders Club Pilipinas Naga Chapter, President Jeff Para.
Rider 1-5 All-Star Nation. Tor Rosero, President. Rider 150.
Okay na po, Riders United Alliance in Bicol, RUAP, President Rasta Barnes.
And followed by Bicol and Max Oragon, Pops Hole, President.
Uya naman po ang Sesame Street Group of Riders, Russell Medyo Pogi Atanasio, President.
Followed by Smash 115 Club Philippines, Bicol Chapter, headed by the President, Odi Baldonasa.
Uya naman po ang THDM Zone Naga, Ryan Rakisa and Joseph Onyate, Administrators.
Yaw na ang Bicolano Oragon Riders Group, headed by the President John Paul Neve. John Paul Neve.
After po kan Civic Parade, yun na po ang Voyadores Festival. Abangan po yan after the parade. Masunod, yun na po ang Club SZR Philippines Oragon Sector, President Sept Trinidad.
Followed by the Evo Riders Club Philippines Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by the President Ariel Delgado.
Capital Riders Club Incorporated, President Boboy Bolayon.
And Biyahero Matinabang Riders Club, Ninyo Kabael, President.
O yan naman po, Bees Riders Club Philippines Bicol, headed by their chairman J.B. Bona.
And the next Tropaps Riders Group Philippines, headed by Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by John Vincent Calleja Gorella, President.
Oragon Kings. Aba. Oragon Kings, Team Kamsur. Mark Anthony Martinez, BM Team Kamsur. Team Super Blue, Joshua Calleja, President.
The Travel Squad Riders Club, Jaime Patriarca, President.
Team DLP, SEC Riders Club, Stan Bongkodin, President.
Team Philippines Noble Patrol Bicol, Team PNP, headed by Police Lieutenant Colonel Rayan Atanasio, founder, and Manuel Junicio the second, co-founder.
Efren Antorpuia, admin. Team PNP Naga, Ryan Bombita, Naga City Coordinator. Team PNP Kamsur, Juan Carlo Fuentes, Kamsur Provincial Coordinator. Team PNP Rinconada, Jesus Gaspi, Iriga City Coordinator. Team PNP Albay, Marlo Nero, Albay Provincial Coordinator. Honorable Rider Safety Advocates of the Philippines, Kamsur, Franklin Arandia, Provincial Officer. Riders Safety Advocates of the Philippines, Naga, Angelito Hilao, Regional Officer.
Unity Roadrunner Group of Riders Bicol Philippines, Grems Lee, President. Road Runners Group of Riders Bombon Chapter, Jonel Lamadrid, President.
Honorable Guardians International Squadron Strong Brotherhood Incorporated, Carolina Chapter, Alexander Amasa, Director.
Amigos Riders Club Incorporated, headed by the President, Romeo Valenzuela. Kaway-kaway, dawa nagmumotor.
All right, so we have Viajeros Bicolano Incorporated, Junior Pejino, President.
Seventeenth Culture PH Zone Naga, Don Michael Bersosa. And 17 Culture Zone in Kanaman, Jamar Corsano, President. And we have the Provincial Motorcycle Riders Club, PMRC, headed by the President, Ronnie Montes. Pinas Tactical Nation in Naga City, headed by the President, Efren De Los Santos.
Si mga grupo po, si Sendong banner, pakiinom digdi sa ano, tangan ni mabasa mi ano. Ansay ng mga banners, tangan ni mabasa mi.
And from Lupi Chapter, Reden Bivar, President. From Baao Chapter, Richard Bulalakaw, President. And from Ocampo Chapter, Jerus Bilaos, President. And from Partido Chapter, Ferds Narvaez, President. And from...
Sige lang, diretso lang. Mahirap lang po si banner para mabasa mi kung ano mga grupo po kamo ano.
Scriptron, Riders Club, Mothers Chapter, Leo Malana.
Click Riders Club Partido, Piano Pacardo Aribatado, President. Click Game Changer, PH Naga, Russell Vargas, Admin. Click Game Changer, Cam Norte, Levi Binauhan, Moderator. Honda Click Game Changer, Cam Sur, Ian Darrell Bordon, Admin.
Katropa Motor Express Riders Club in Kamaligan, Maine. Apollo Ilo, Founder. And Rex Resuena, President. Randy Ramos, President. Roger Aquino, President. Bida Katangge, President. Eddie Bicol Riders Group, Randy Ramos, President.
Makiluhay-luhay po kan banner para mahiling mi.
And Roger Aquino, President, Bicol Riders Group with Randy Ramos.
Sumagang Riders Club of Iriga, Beda Katangi, President.
We have the Liquid Riders Club of the Philippines, Eddie Dicilio, President.
The URG Unity of Red Golden, Camarines Sur Chapter, President Ezequiel Rivera Jr. URG Unity of Red Golden, Naga City Chapter, Nelvin Lumabag, President. Calabanga Chapter, Donel Bordado, President. Laguna Chapter, Ezequiel Rivera, President.
the Naga Brats Riders, headed by the President, Jatar Jamil.
Hinay Boys, headed by the President Jay Gantong.
Next, Magarao Classic Costume. We have the President Warren Junicio. Erms Costo, Warren Junicio, President.
Bicol Team Charity Philippine Group of Alliance, BTCP Camarines Norte, Christopher Gonzaga Sabinorio, Founder. Four riders. Four Runners Bikers Association, Pasacao, President, Nomero Talia. Naga, Mark Mendoza, President. Ligmanan, President, King Rojas. Four Runners Ocampo, Paul Benosa, President. Pahinot man kasi ng mga banners para mabasa mi. Ma-acknowledge mi ang grupo nindo, ano?
Lodi Kicks Riders Club Camarines Sur Chapter, Francis San Gabriel, President.
Health Workers Riders Club of the Philippines, Jojen Cuartuano, President. Thank you very much. Suzuki Bergman Street Elite Riders Club, PH, Camarines Sur Chapter and Albay Chapter, Joshua Matubis, President. Raiders 150 Owners Club Incorporated, Naga Goa Chapter, Mark Justin Castillo, President. Camarines Sur Triskelion.
Camarines Sur Triskelion Riders, President Andrew Irwin Rokid.
O yan naman po ang Chikot, Pilipinas, Bicol Chapter, Tristan Martinez, President. Relax lang, relax lang, relax. Maya po kita nin mga exhibition, maya kita nin mga paharurot, ano? Dire-diretso lang po.
Sunod mo ang Otto Bicolano, President Leo RJ Agapito.
Thank you very much.
Rinconada United Car Club RUCC, Jomar Arroyo, President. Kabalikat, bilis-bilis.
Chris Manao, Christopher Velasco, and Gerard Sepe, founders.
We have Kabalikat Civicom R5, Delia M. Garote, Interim Regional Director. Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated, o Kabalikat Civicom R5 Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated, Edward Balion, OIC, Provincial Council Chairman, Nilo S. Villaflor, President, 645 Naga Central Chapter, Host Chapter.
Ayan, patapos na po kita ang katsatuyang Civic Parade. Action! Iyo po ang Boyodores Festival. At naman po ang announcement ng mga winners. Again, uyan na po digdi sa reviewing stand. Iyo po ang Kabalikat Civicom Region 5, KBR 5, Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated.
Serve God by serving humanity.
Kabalikat, Viva la Virgen! Thank you very much for your support, Kabalikat.
Civicom R5, KBR 5. Si Sir Simon.
Buhay na po ang Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City, headed by President Bong Villacruz.
Maria. Okay.
Founder June Viola, AB65.
KB 36.5.
Thank you. 3065. Yeah. Salamat, Kabalikat.
Next.
Uy, yan na.
Nasaan na kayo? Ay, Red Cross.
Ay na po, si mga nakapula.
Red Cross. Red Cross. At yan ang result ng Best Marchers category. Iya na digdi. Red Cross, please.
Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter, headed by OIC Chapter Administrator Maria Felisa Badiola. They have 31 stations po. Mahihiling po nindo sa enterong streets kang Naga. Nakabantay po ang 620 volunteers. Nakascatter po sinda along the road na may parade. Where are the Philippine Red Cross? Okay. We would like to thank the ADNO, Severino Arroyo High School, USI Pili, USI React 523, CSPC, USAN CTC, BISCAS, CBSUA Pasacao, CBSUA Pili, San Juan, UNC, NCF, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, RC 143, Bluish Resort and Safety Services Instructor. Philippine Red Cross, yaon man po ang samuyang volunteer from Spanish Red Cross, Miss Luz Rosales. Welcome to the Pilgrim City of Naga.
All right, thank you very much. Sa habang pighalat na po ang pag-agikan Philippine Red Cross. Again, we'd like to thank the sponsors for this year's Peña Francia Fiesta. Platinum sponsors, Motor Trade, Summit Hotel, the official residence of Miss Bicolandia 2023, and Santera Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors, Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Robinson's Naga. Pearl sponsors, Development Bank of the Philippines, Ver 1 Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, and Mar Cafe. Ruby sponsors, Jollibee, SMCD Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Cáceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, DLTV, the official transport service of Miss Bicolandia 2023. Patrons, Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville Gardens, Yellow Cab, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, IBM Philippines, Palawan Express, Pera Padala. Meals, accommodations, and travel sponsors, Champagne Garden, Carl's Catering, Coconuts Bicolano Resto, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, Jollibee Magsaysay, Antigua Restaurant, Bob Marlene Restaurant, Chef Doy's, Richard Cafe, Caramel Bake Shop Pili, Ron's Grilled Tuna and Sashimi, Pizza House, Biggs Robinson, Kamsur Viaje,
Approaching the grandstand is the Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur chapter. We have 620 volunteers scattered all over the strategic streets in Naga City to render medical service. Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur chapter is headed by Officer in Charge, Maria Felisa Badiola. Red Cross, always first, always there. Okay.
Maraming salamat po sa inyong serbisyo.
Kaway-kaway, Red Cross. Thank you, RCY, Red Cross Volunteer, Red Cross Youth. Thank you so much, Philippine Red Cross Camarines Sur Chapter. Grabing pre-plugging nindo. Oh. Thank you so much for your volunteerism and service.
Red Cross, viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Red Cross, always first, always ready, always there. Pa-shout out po kay Dr. Jem Baldemoro, watching right now, Director Jem Baldemoro, Director Yudeza Rakadak, Director Orbel Cepeda, Director Lito Del Rosario, our Chairman, Director Fermin Mabulo, Director Melly Di Guzman, Director Jeremy Lo, Director Melly Di Guzman, Ma'am April Motos of DepEd. Hello! Hello, Ma'am Teresa. Hello, Daisy. Naka-special mention. Miss Len Barde. Mr. Brian Amante of Philippine Red Cross. Yan po ito yung mahihigos na volunteers scattered all over the Naga City main streets po to give you medical service.
Maraming salamat
Hello.
sa lahat.
Hello, Miss Daisy. Hello, Miss Motos. Jessa Pinheiro. Maria Felisa Badiola. Brian Amante of the Philippine Red Cross. Thank you so much. And of course, Miss Luz Rosales from Spanish Red Cross. Hi, Ma'am Len Barden, Miss June Rivera of Philippine Red Cross. Nasa disaster response food truck po for our hot meals.
All right.
Thank you so much.
So that's it. Diyan po nagtatapos ang Civic Parade and Float Competition. Kunyang pong aldaw na Huwebes sa tuya pong selebrasyon ka na Peña Francia Fiesta. Thank you very much, Mama Mary. Thank you very much, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, sa magayuno na panahon na itinaw po sa tuya.
And please stand by po sa masunod ang Voyadores Festival.
Andas po kan announcement kan mga winners para po sa ngunya na parada. Apunan ko po ang chairman kan Committee on Civic Parade and Float Competition. Apunan ko po ang City Administrator kan LGU-Naga, City Administrator Elmer Baldemoro para po sa iyang mensahe.
Mabalos po sa satuyang mga MC, ang permita pong kaibanan taon-taon. Palakpakan ta po, Roy San Ramon, Mike Marpega, Ma'am Lisel Makatangay, Ma'am Maria Cliope, si Ate Nix, palakpakan ta po, Nix Maraero, Melvin Machado, and Bong Villacruz. Pasalamatan ta po ang satuyang mga MC. And of course po, ang satuyang mga judges, palakpan ta po si Architect GP Prela, ang permita pong kaibanan. And of course po, Ma'am Nidia Sol, palakpakan ta. And ang bago ta pong kaibanan, ang Parochial Vicar kang Paris of San Francisco. Sana, Father, day ka maraya. Lauman migirari ka next year. Father Emerson Hermoso, ang Chairman of the Board of Judges. Siyempre po, nakaantabay ang satuyang mga opisyales kang syudad. Yaw po po ang satuyang alkalde. Palapakanta Mayor Nelson Ligacion, Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, Councilor Dodit Beltran, Councilor Doc Gail Abunal Gomez, Councilor Doc Sani Ranyola, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Uying Rosales, Councilor Doc Lito Del Rosario, and nahiling ko naman po si Councilor Joe Perez. Palapatan din po kasubago kay Bananta ang Vice Chairman kang Civic Parade, si Councilor Ason Peñaflor. Kay Bananta din po ang mga City Youth Officials na nag-antabay. Palapakan ta po sila, headed by Ellen Nicole Vergara, and kasubago po yaon si City Councilor Kyle Tripulca. In behalf po kang Civic Parade and Float Competition Committee, kami po nagpapasalamat sa gabos na partisipante. Inabot po kita ngunyan ning 1:30 p.m. So pinakalawig pong parada, and nagpapasalamat po kita sa maray na panahon. Halatalaton ta lang po, masunod na ang Boyadores Festival. Again, mabalos po, Happy Fiesta! Viva la Virgen!
Viva! Thank you very much, City Administrator, Chairman kan Civic Parade and Float Competition, Sir Elmer Baldemoro.
Next is the awarding of Certificate of Appreciations to our partners. May we call on the Kabalikat KB 30 Naga City. The plaque of appreciation is given to Kabalikat Civicom 30 Naga City in grateful appreciation of the continuous support and invaluable participation in the 2023 Civic Parade and Float Competition with the theme Journeying with Ina in Deepening Our Relationship with God in these challenging times. Given this 14th day of September 2023 at Plaza Quezon, Naga City, signed City Mayor Nelson Ligason, Vice Mayor Cecilia Veloz Diazis, City Administrator and Chairman 2023 Civic Parade Committee Elmer S. Baldemoro, City Councilor and Vice Chair 2023 Civic Parade Committee Maria Corazon M. Peñaflor.
May we also request the city youth officials to please assist in
City officials.
City officials in awarding the certificates of merit sa ating po mga partners.
Mga city officials po.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Mabalos po sa Naga City o sa Kabalikat Naga City. Next, plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Federation Kabalikat Civilian Communicators in Region 5 Incorporated. Any representative?
Kabalikat.
Next. Negative. Next.
And now to award the tokens to our judges for this year's Civic Parade and Float Competition. First, we have Ma'am Nija R. Sol. Next judge, Architect G.P. Priela.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Nidia. And we also have, of course, Architect G.P. Priela. And also, we have Reverend Father Emerson Hermoso. Chairman of the Board of Judges. Maraming salamat po. Thank you very much to our judges.
And thank you very much.
And now for our best float. Congratulations to our best float. Congratulations to Ionic Fair One Rev Enterprises Corporation Mineral Drops. Anybody? Anyone from Ionic? Yan na po. Congratulations. Best float. Ionic Fair One Rev Enterprises Corporation Mineral Drops. Next, we will award the Best Marchers category.
Okay. Our best marchers for today's Civic Parade and Float Competition 2023. The third place goes to entry number 9, Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers.
Ayan, anybody from anyone? From Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers?
Anyone from any representative from Zumba Lovers? Mana?
Mana, okay.
Second place goes to Lakas ng Kababaihan Naga.
Lakas ng Kababaihan ng Naga. Second place, Best Marchers category.
Second place will receive 4,000 pesos cash.
Plus,
any representative from Lakas ng Kababaihan?
ay na ba mga Lakas ng Kababaihan dyan? Guruli na.
Uli na, sige. Okay.
And the Best Marchers
Goes to, saan yan?
first place na paduman po sa entry number 4, Naga City Queen Federation.
First place will receive 5,000 pesos cash.
Ay na po dyan mga taga Queen Federation. Ayaw na. Congratulations.
Okay, congrats. Next, plaque of appreciation to our MCs. Plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Miss Analisa Makatangay, the Assistant Regional Director of PIA.
Another plaque of appreciation is hereby given to Mr. Michael Marpega in grateful appreciation for his time and effort as MC in the 2023 Civic Parade and Float Competition. Mr. Mike Marpega. Thank you, Assistant Regional Director Analisa Makatangay. Concepcion Pequeña Zumba Lovers. Congratulations. Ang sunod na pong plaking itatao para kay Mr. Michael Marpega, also known as Nice and Easy. Mike Marpega. Salamat Abi, Sir Mike Marpega. Ang masunod po para kay Maria Cleope B. Baraero, also known as Ate Nikay. Palakpakan na po si Ate Nikay. Ang masunod po na plaque of appreciation itatao para sa President for Life kang City Hall Press Corps, Mr. Roy B. San Ramon.
Thank you, Congressman.
RNR. Alangan man po kaya sinapa maabot kang pangaran ninda. Kaya nag-volunteer na po mag-MC. So palakpakan po sa tuwing pong mga MC ko niya na taon. Ikaw pa pong saro pa. Dua pa. Salamat po, Mr. Roy San Ramon. Masunod po, Mr. Melvin Machado. Palakpakan po si Sir Melvin Machado. Yan po yan, masunod na kagawad kang pili. Salamat po, Mr. Melvin Machado. Ang masunod po, para kay Sir Erwin B. Villacruz, Idol Bong. Palakpata po si Sir Idol Bong Villacruz. Salamat po ha.
Thank you. Councilor Lito de Rosario. Talagang matibay talaga ni si Councilor Lito de Rosario.
Ano daw, sir? Kung nagsirika na lang, sir.
Sige. Mabalos po sa satuyang mga city officials.
Thank you very much po.
Thank you very much.
Mayor, Vice Mayor, and City Councilors.
Thank you sa pag-MC, Councilor Lito de Rosario.
Labat, sir. Pala mag-plaque of appreciation ka man,
Thank you. And sa tuya pong mga yaon ngunya digdi, mabalos po sa Indugabo sa pagdalan. Standby lang po, masunod na
Boyadores Festival!
The Peña Franja Festival Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors: Water Tray, Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanda 2023, and Santero Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors: Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drug, Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Futura by Philinvest, and Robinsons Naga. Pearl sponsors: Development Bank of the Philippines, Ver1 Rev Enterprises, Ionic Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quantrix, Caramel Bake Shop, Philworks Construction and Supply, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors: Jollibee, SM City Naga, Pepsi Cola, Mang Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Ginebra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, and DLTB Co., the official transport service of Miss Bicolanda 2023. Patrons: Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville The Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala, Security Bank, That's Entertainment, and Dave Risoko, Plastic and Aesthetics.
Nahanap niyo daw ako? Oo. Anong meron? Kaso sa'yo yan. Sino nagpasimulon to?
Kami. Ikaw, nag-iisa ka.
May kasama ako.
Ganito tayong mga batang San Miguel. Pag nagkita-kita, may San Miguel Pilsen!
Sarap mong kasama. Sana raw lagi. Kasan nyo na.
Ang sunod na round! San Miguel Pilsen, sarap laging kasama.
Dear you, baka nakalimutan mo na deserve mo rin ang alaga na binibigay mo. Kaya kami na ang mag-aalaga sa'yo. Sa mga araw na hindi mo kaya unahin ang sarili mo, kami na ang bahala. Your care expert, South Star Drug.
We are a leading global provider of customer solutions, from world-class customer care to IT and software solutions. Our focus, internal and upward growth, nurturing our greatest asset, our people. Quantrix, a symbol of growth, innovation, and unwavering commitment to excellence.
Upang ang mga kabataan ay mas maging malakas at malusog, bumalik sa kalikasan, dagdagan ang sustansya sa katawan. Ionic Concentrated Mineral Drops. Tubig at mga mineral, susi sa malusog na kabataan. Nais mo bang manumbalik ang iyong kalusugan? Bumalik sa kalikasan, dagdagan ang sustansya sa katawan. Ionic Concentrated Mineral Drops. Tubig at mga mineral, sagot sa kalusugan.
Kailangan ko ng kasangga sa bawat umaga. Kaya kahit nasan ako, may dala ko nito.
May pamilya ako na umaasa sa akin.
Kaya kailangan ko ng katulong na maingatan ng aking kalusugan.
Maraming nabubuong alaala kasabay na mabangong aroma.
Sa bawat higop sa tasa.
Nagbibigay ito ng sustansya at pag-asa.
Kasangga ko upang harapin ang hinaharap.
Kasangga ko upang manatiling alisto at matatag.
Kasangga ko abutin man ng magdamag.
Kasangga nating lahat. Ang sarap salubungin ng bagong umaga, lalo na kapag kasama ang sarap ng natural.
For you.